He has a point.
He does have a point. Also, this is not the right song. That is a spoiler.
Would anybody in the party?
Oh dang it! I didn't see it.
What's a refresher for what we were doing here? I forgot. It's been 2 weeks.
Well, you were here to take some research stuff.
Oh yeah.
Because this tower had fallen to one of the wardens, and you wanted his research stuff.
Yep.
Is there any indication that, Xylitol would be barred from entering at this point?
Arcana?
Oh wait, let me look at this.
I'm gonna go grab another drink.
Wait, that's illegal.
Too bad.
Like, don't get me wrong. I know Xylitol's busy and everything, but is there any actual indication that he would be barred from entry to his own tower?
Roll Arcana.
Roll for Arcana.
Arcana, roll for Arcana.
Yes. Live up to your name, damn it.
Arcana, roll for Zata to Arcana.
It's probably could if you really wanted to, given just how powerful you know him to be. But if there is something preventing him, it's probably a little bit above your pay grade for diagnosing what it is.
Okay, it's good for 10 minutes.
Yeah. So Ramirez.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 4, by the way.
I'm aware. I mean, abjuration isn't exactly an Eldritch Knight specialty.
I mean, no, you're right.
Although it actually is, because you get abjuration and evocation. Interesting. Very interesting. So, Davey.
Yes?
You find yourself in a room.
It's a room. What is this?
It's a chair. Looks as if, it's got like some, straps. And there's like a headlamp over top of it.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything on the screens right now?
Nope, the screens are dark and dull.
Oh. Is there any indicators on the pad, like
I'm back.
that look like it's written in a certain language?
Doesn't appear to be anything written on this. It's just, like colored gems. Very, very, like there's a couple that are very, very faintly glowing in the dim light.
Yeah. Is there somewhere on the screen where there's not the screen, like on the sides or something like that has a circle with a line in it?
You're looking for the power button.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll a reinvestigation and I'll get back to you.
Okay.
Meanwhile, in the Hall of Forever. Hey, Kreska.
What's up?
You still have that pole arm?
That's a 3.
What, the semi-sentient one?
The animated one, yeah.
No, that's what that does.
Yeah, Zata out of that.
Right, that's where that ended up.
Did they change the way Roll20 character sheets work?
How do you mean?
Shouldn't have.
There is immense black outlines around a few of my fucking things
It's
here.
loading.
Oh yeah, that's a loading thing.
Well, it's not loading then.
Roll20
At all.
doesn't like you then.
Refreshing.
Reopen it. Refresh the page. Something like that. Alright, Ulrich. My skeletal friend.
Yes.
What are you doing?
I'm kind of sitting in a chair waiting for everyone else to do things.
You're sitting in the chair. Okay.
It's a nice chair. Way too big.
You testing out
but
the
a
chairs?
Nice chair.
Also, you are really fucking quiet.
Weird.
Yeah.
Is this better?
That
Yes,
is
it is.
much better.
Okay.
Although I am still going to turn you up a little bit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
My old headset didn't have a mic that could move. And this one does, so I'll forget that I put it up while I'm eating and shit.
That's
Wait,
my
but you don't
dude.
need food.
Yeah, I had you at 69.
Nice.
Alright, Fenrir. What are you doing?
Yeah. Trying to
Decipher.
not die and not piss off anybody.
Fantastic. Roll me a Constitution save and a Charisma save.
Oh no.
You did this to yourself.
So, Zata.
Oui.
Also, something I wanted to show you, Zata.
Huh?
Something I wanted to show you. Do you see the big ass sign?
I'm reading it. Give me a second.
I just noticed that earlier today while I was checking over the map to make sure.
Oh
everything was
my
in place.
fucking god, it's gorgeous. I need to get a sign like this for my house.
I know, right? When I grabbed that asset, I didn't realize that the sign was actually readable.
Oh my god, that's gorgeous.
Put on to actual reality here. Or fantasy. You just saw
You did.
Ramirez disappear in what looked to be a puff of leaves.
Oh! I turned into leaves.
Either that or he turned into a pile of leaves.
Oh, there goes the druid, being a druid.
From where he was standing over here by this plant.
Kapoof.
Doing anything? Yes? No?
So, I mean, I'm gonna just go try to grab everybody and tell them about it first.
Alright. Which side of the escalator you heading? You heading the
That one.
upside?
Yep.
Do you remember if they're down or above? If they're on floor 3, you go left. If they're on floor 2, you go right.
Oh, hey, everybody's here. Excellent. So, I just saw our resident druid disappear when he decided to molest a plant.
He's fine.
Wasn't there a sign that said specifically not to do that?
Yes,
Hmm.
he vanished.
Should we do that and then find out where we go so that we can help him?
I mean, that's exactly why I went and got you instead of going and doing it myself.
If
Well,
anything,
Because I was going to
I'm-
do that anyway.
Well,
Clamp.
since I am the only one here who has an expendable version of himself, I believe I should probably be the one to do it.
Yeah.
How do you know it won't just disintegrate your expendable self?
I can make another one if that happens.
How can we do
Crestcloud
it?
gives Prescott a look of concern.
You know what you are made for. You would do the same in my place. Don't you lie.
way to molest your own guy.
And the clone
Molest
just
your own guy.
and you see the
No. I just
I
imagine
need an adult.
Chris Clone just crossing his arms, looking over at Griskin, like giving him the look of, really, dude?
no. You see what happens is he looks offended at first, and then he gives a response that's kind of like, you know what? That's true. If you were the clone, I'd do the same.
Way to molest
That
yourself.
quote needs to be immortalized.
So show us the way to what plant he had.
What, if you were a clone, I'd
I
do the
No.
same.
go down.
Oh, way to molest your own guy. Okay.
I messed up a bit there.
Everybody just sees Zata run off.
Could you move my things again? I apparently have not moved.
Oh, is it just fucking up?
Looks like it.
Alright, is everyone just gonna follow Zata?
Yeah.
Alright, then hold still for a second.
Including the brain dead.
I have been moved.
Yes, you have.
Wee.
Yeah. Since 10
There we
minutes
go.
are technically still not up, I'm gonna ask this plant from far away. Hey, are you? Do you function the same way as the other one?
What is your major malfunction?
Yeah.
The fact that he continues to exist.
What is your
Stroke up
major?
frond.
I didn't quite hear that.
Stroke up frond.
What?
Stroke up frond.
Stroke a frond?
Yes.
I
Stroke
I
a
do-
frond.
I do the thing.
That's the one Ramirez is talking to.
Yeah, stroke a frond. Oh, so they have various different functions then. Oh, okay.
So you're gonna take a leaf off of this plant?
Yes.
Uh,
I take the leaf that.
Can I get a perception check from you?
Okay.
Get the feeling that might be the wrong plant.
Oh no, this was. I remember this was the plant Ramirez was next to.
Oh, shit. The one on the right there?
As the DM is just like, "Are you sure?"
No,
That's
you're
what
noticing
you
something
know
else.
then.
I think. Are you noticing a leaf missing, or there's something
As you
on
reach
the
out
leaf?
to do what you saw Ramirez do to the plant, you realize that wasn't the plant he touched. That is a different plant.
Ooh.
And I assume you would tell Gruss clone this and move over to the other one?
Yes.
Did you not see the number on the plant on the leaf? Again, you told me it's not those types.
Alright, so Ramirez, your investigation check.
Yes.
As far as you can find, there's no on-off switch on this thing. Wait, are you standing up, or like, are you sitting in the chair?
I felt like I'd need to sit in order to investigate.
How
Well, it's
peculiar.
a good thing your allies are coming.
Mm-hmm.
So, Kriska. And
Yeah.
do you try this plant instead?
Yes.
Alright. You feel, well, it's like a gentle summer breeze blow through you. And then I'm moving you in stages, don't panic. You're not outside. You're not halfway in the wall there.
I'm just imagining DM panicking when he realizes he didn't pick up both tokens.
This map is very wide.
It's thick.
Oh, no, it's
There you
super.
go. So, you two arrive in this dimly lit room, just in time to see Ramirez sitting into a chair, and then become aggressively strapped in across his chest and his arms.
Cock and ball torture. Much
Cock and
better.
Point.
ball.
The instant that he is fully strapped in, just
I'm going to space, guys.
The tower starts shaking. Guess we're all going to space, boy.
at which point the room becomes a lot more well lit as the screens on the console flicker to life, displaying, well, long messages in a language you don't quite understand.
So let's play a game.
Oh, it's almost like this tower belongs to a gnome.
Almost.
And
Well,
none of us speak the
Press clone,
fucking
no,
language.
Hey, Fenrir, Ulrich, and Greska, regular Greska,
Yes.
without advantage this time. Can I get a perception check?
Oh boy. Wait, we had a perception check at advantage before?
I
Greska-
did.
Kreska did.
Greska usually does because he's with his clone, but in this particular instance, his clone.
I
can't
didn't
help
do shit. Let's go.
Perception, you say?
Are you supposed to
I
be
need
good
to
at that?
turn that. Why did that turn on again?
Yeah,
Wisdom.
you go ahead and reroll the public. I'll let you get a second chance at that.
It's worse.
I'm more impressed by the fact that you did worse than Fenrir.
Oh my god.
Literally 5 times the bonus.
You
Cleric,
see nothing, you get hit in the
clerics
head.
don't get proficiency in perception for some reason.
Fenrir has 1 wisdom and no proficiency.
I know.
So, Fenrir, actually, you're the one who notices.
Oh my god.
As soon as
Ow.
the little swirl of leaves dissipates from where your party members were standing. Hang on. I have to be on the right layer here. You see the plant fade out, and then a different one fade in its place, which I realize I ruined the illusion there.
Should we worry about that? Because the plant just moved.
Ramirez,
Yes.
can I get a wisdom save?
Wisdom.
I think the plant vored him.
You feel a tremendous pressure in like the back of your neck, as if something is trying to force its way into your body through your spine. Not a physical something, but a intangible something. An entity, or ghost, if you will.
Oh, like I'm trying, like something's trying to possess me?
Like something's trying to possess you, exactly.
Ah. Does my 17 help?
Yeah, you resist.
Okay.
It's not pleasant or comfortable, but
Ow! Stop it!
stop it. It's like Fry in the episode where he becomes the emperor of the liquid people planet.
Stop it.
Yeah, someone tries to drink him through the back of his neck. He's like, quit it.
Yeah, I remember that one. I can brag.
Alright. Meanwhile, back in the land of well, let's go to the land of Fenriel and Co.
Fenriel and Co. I am Fenriel and Co. now because I made the perception check.
Hold up.
Congratulations. How does it feel to be competent for once?
Snap.
Uh,
Also, I just realized I moved that bench where it shouldn't have been. Now they're both wrong. God damn it. OCD.
Harassing my cat.
There we go. Much better. So, Fenriel,
yes.
what are you doing?
Thwart my plans.
Investigating the plant
Thwarting
because
plans?
it moved.
Are you?
Which plant?
Do any of you even remember?
There's a small
the plant
plant,
looked
but then there's the big plant over here. I don't touch it. I'm just like, plant.
It looks to be a very exotic and yet very plant-like plant.
Graska.
It's a plant.
I thought Greska knew Gnome.
Hey,
Yeah,
all right, you've got that. You've got special eyes, right?
Yes, I do have
Look-
the special
Look
eyes.
at the special eyes.
So
Oh no, he dwarfing.
it is unusual in this room because on top of Greska and Fenriel, Greska the fucking blinding beacon of life, Fenriel the average. You also notice that the plants themselves seem to be very strong life force signatures to your eyes.
Interesting.
Are they people?
You also happen to notice that Amber also is very, very, very strong life force. Almost not quite as strong as Greska, but very strong.
Yes. Don't fuck
Please
with
don't
Amber.
step on me.
Stronger than Fenrir? Fenrir's just dead inside.
Did you catch that, Boxy? The rug is talking to you.
Oh boy. Don't step on the rug.
Please don't step on me.
Yeah.
Oh, the bear rug? The bearskin rug?
Yes, the bearskin rug.
The
So,
bear rug
Ramirez.
skin.
That would have been me.
Gresclone and Zata. What are you doing?
What do I see in this room exactly?
Yeah, I'm strapped in and something's trying to go in the back of my head.
You
That
don't really see the something going into the back of his head. But he is moving like something's pushing there. And also you see two plants. The one you arrived by, and then a different one in the corner. And also this console, which is displaying... Well, you don't speak Gnomish, so...
none
a
of you.
language.
Zata?
Sounds like global. I don't know.
Yeah, but don't they know?
I speak Goblin, not.
Oh, Goblin. All right, I'm gonna have
Those
to
are
ask
two very
is-
different things.
Yeah. Is the keyboard exclusively in Gnomish?
There doesn't really appear to be a keyboard.
Yeah.
You
It's
said
just a-
console, so I assumed.
Like,
You-
think Star Trek console. You know, it's flickering lights and, you know, indicators and stuff.
What I'm thinking I have to succumb to the feeling of something trying to overtake me, because if anything, it's probably like the
I
control,
feel the warp overtaking me.
because there's no other control
It's
like
a good
things in here.
thing.
Would you care to submit?
I would submit.
Oh.
I swear, if I have to save your ass from this,
Dude,
Well, here's a question. What
it would
phase
be
of
my-
the moon are you currently in?
this would be my first death.
Yeah, remember what moon phase are you currently in? You're,
I'm still in the dexterity and what is that?
Full
New?
moon? Or is it
Full-
new?
No.
I think it's full.
Let's see, it's the first one. Waxing, actually.
Yeah. Yes, waxing moon.
hmm If it was new
Well,
moon,
if
then
it was full, you wouldn't be surprised, or you wouldn't be able to be surprised by this.
mhm.
But as you submit to this pressure in your spine, you feel your mind go blank and then fill with things that seem incredibly alien to you. Just sequences of ones and zeros that fill every corner of your mind. You feel it pouring into you like kind of like being shocked, actually, like lightning is being poured into your brain.
Oh my god, this is my complete opposite, nature versus technology.
It really is. This is completely an alien to you. However, as you feel this horrendous sensation of your brain basically just tingling with this, you know, binary input,
hmm
it's weird. As you look up at the consoles, it starts to make sense.
hmm
You start to be able to understand that, you know, it reads, you know, sentences like operator input required, override, lockout, you know,
Hmm.
phrases of that nature that, while alien to you, you understand the words at least.
Yeah.
I don't know if you
Also-
noticed that, but you have now learned the Gnomish language.
Oh!
it went a lot better and faster than him learning Dwarven.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it literally did just rewrite his brain to learn it, so...
Yeah.
Oh,
Also, we
and you,
didn't forget
you edited at the bottom.
languages.
Cool.
He might have forgotten something. We'll roll for that later.
Oh,
But yes,
damn it.
the console in front of you makes a hell of a lot more sense now.
hmm
It, well, for starters, you didn't really see it before because you didn't know what you were looking for, but you see a big label right at the top center that literally just reads Control Console 3.
Oh, this is Control Console 3?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's consoles 1 and 2, and possibly more, but currently I only know that there's other 3.
Yes. You also see, and Zata and Gressclone, you see what can only be described as Romaris' skeleton appear on one of the screens. And then a green line moves down as it scans, and then it becomes a model of Romaris, showing, layer by layer as it builds him. As a, representation on the screen.
Operator schematic complete. Welcome, Romaris.
No, I think it's creating like a digital version of myself inside the mainstream.
No, it's just mapping your nerves.
Oh, okay.
I want to poke the plant.
Nerves, skeleton, muscle structure, bloodstream.
Yeah, everything.
Can it observe
Even
growth hormone?
Zata, if you have any proficiency in medicine, you'd even see the lymphatic system. I don't know, you want to poke the plant?
It's a different one? Come on.
I really want to poke the plant because I want to find new Romaris. Wait, are Romaris and Zata in the same place?
hmm
Oh,
Can I see them?
I don't remember which plant they poked.
are you asking if you can see,
Yeah.
Fenrir stuff?
Yeah, can I see them? Considering this might be a security system where I can actually view them.
So, this is going to be really, really hard to actually demonstrate. So, Romaris, you remember
Yep.
the far right side of the map where you were before?
The right side of the map?
Far left.
Where the section Romaris
yeah.
upside down is now.
Oh, cool. I can actually see
So,
them.
Basically, right on this corner, right here,
Mhm.
it's as if you're looking down from the ceiling and you see you know, you see your friends sort of gather around. You see Fenrir about to go poke the plant.
Oh, is there sound?
I don't know. Try to speak.
Guys, are you there? Can you hear me?
You do certainly hear him.
Oh,
What? What?
Hey.
Where's the sound coming from?
oh, I guess up here in the top right corner, and what behind you, in the corner.
So
Ping,
Ulrich,
ping.
you know, not used to seeing people when he talks to them, kind of just turns and waves at the noise.
How are you in the wall? We will get you out of the wall.
No.
Fucking
It appears
nuts.
I'm in a different security system.
Oh,
I have access
Wait.
to the security system.
what? How did you?
Hacker noises.
Why,
I'm
why are
in.
you not where we left you? Where did you go?
Also, just to make it more clear, I'm
Mhm.
going to make the second Ramirez tiny.
He's
Did you
small.
poke a plant? What happened?
I didn't poke it. And for one thing, I did not molest the plant. It molested me. It told
Wait,
me to
what?
touch it.
For one thing,
Huh?
I did not molest the plant. What?
It told me to.
We have
To
several
pull a leaf.
questions. Let's start with how do we get to you?
Yes.
Hmm.
That plant in that corner that you saw. Wait, how come I can't click anymore? That's weird. Oh wait, that's why. Neat. Okay, so yeah, by pulling a leaf off of that plant, it actually teleported me to a different room.
Hmm.
And just so you guys are aware, Zata and Grassclone, this plant over here did not ask me to stroke it. To pull it. It asked me to stroke a leaf.
The phrasing, my man. The phrasing.
Hey, phrasing.
Oh shit, I did not mean to click that, but okay. Yeah.
Really sly boob.
Wait, where did you post it? I can't. Oh, stroke a frond. Stroking the frond. I guess doing different actions on these plants does something different, or at the least takes you to another room. Is there any info about that on the monitor screen?
There doesn't seem to be any references to the plants. This seems to be literally just a security terminal.
Oh, okay.
Also, Ramirez, in your brain, you
Mhm.
feel a ping.
a ping.
Yeah, a ping. And your attention is suddenly diverted from your companions, which give you a second to move the tiny Ramirez security drone.
Mm-hmm.
Your attention is suddenly diverted, and you're looking at a camera in the largest chamber
Oh wow.
over the circle.
Yeah. So we're in that corner. Interesting.
What is very curious, though, is that through this, I guess, camera's vision, this other self vision, you're
Mhm.
looking down, and you can actually see the runes beginning to light up on the circle.
Oh
which is
no.
the faintest of magical energies, as if, it's being connected.
It's being activated, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Perhaps. That would be a pretty safe bet.
Mm-hmm. Who here actually knows how to read teleportation runes or anything?
Me.
Okay, I'm gonna
And
have
I'm
to have.
in the same room as you, and I have no idea how to get out.
Mm-hmm. If you want to go back, you'd have to go through the same plant, I believe, in order to be dropped off at the same location.
Also, I'm just going to GM Lair Falster for now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How do we?
Yeah, I think it would be safe to assume that.
Zata's attempt to take a leaf from this plant again.
It's funny. As you take the leap, you swear you hear it say, ow.
Oh dear. Then, okay.
The rest of you see Zeta reappear in a circle
And
of
then
leaves.
and then immediately rush down the stairs.
It is the same. Down? No, no. Well, yeah, okay. You do know where to go.
Down to the up.
So what's going on with
Let's
this?
go
follow
see
the
what
shot.
Dragon's doing.
Yeah. Can he actually see that this point right here?
Well, you can very, very, very faintly. You can sense the magical energy of a teleportation circle being. Well, one might call it dialed, like where, you know, the corresponding rune is being drawn somewhere else to connect to this one.
Hang up! Hang up! Block the call.
The fucking I'm just imagining the fucking Stargate.
Basically, think like the Stargate, except much, much slower.
It's just opening from the other side.
Mm-hmm. If anything, you should.
Dial out so they can't dial in.
Why can't we get like?
Quick, close the iris gate.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Also, Rick, where are you heading?
Call the ISP
Following
and cancel
Zada.
the service,
They seem to be in a rush.
or ask for a new phone number.
Can I go with Ulrich?
If you'd like.
Make sure that everything is okay.
So,
Can you see what the phone number is?
I was kind of hoping Gresko would come along as well.
Do you want me to run back and get him?
Go get him because I'm about to go
Okay.
message Xylitol.
Okay. I go back.
Mm-hmm. Can you just reverse?
So,
Yeah.
so I'm about to drag Fenrir back to Greska. Do you want to go with Fenrir?
You can't reverse teleport lookup.
Greska.
No, there is no star 69 for teleporting.
Return call.
Basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to find out, is he attempting to teleport with the teleport circle? If not, I'm going to have Greska smash the teleport circle.
Is Greska even here?
Should we
Yeah,
mention
I'm-
Greska that he needs to
Where
smash
did they
something?
go?
Well, Fenrir. Here, I'll just.
You went upstairs.
You saw Fenrir go down the upstairs, or up the downstairs, or whatever.
Okay, so Greska would have followed.
All
His
right,
clone is keeping a close eye on Ramirez for the moment.
That's not where we were supposed to be. I saw the outside.
Yeah, I know. The map is really fucking wide, so I have to move you in stages. Alright, so you're contacting Xylitol.
Yes, I'm
Again.
asking just simply, are you trying to teleport to the tower?
Now,
No?
Mm-hmm. I'm
that
assuming
was his entire response. You're not going to get any more than that.
no. Yeah. My assumption is going to be one of those people that we're trying to avoid right now.
So, very plainly and simply, Zata is just going to point at Greska and then point at the circle. Greska, smash. Bad.
Aren't you supposed to take those apart very carefully?
Yeah, don't
So
you remember from our last interaction with one of these?
So this was
Here's the better question, dear DM. Do I have time to take it apart very carefully?
You might if you hurry.
I'm going to try to tell Greska to be ready to fucking smash it if I fail.
Alright. I'm going to put down some letters on the map here. In, I don't know, this color.
Yeah, like Orcus's teleportation circle that we kind of like got rid of.
That was a summoning circle, not a
Oh.
teleportation circle. However, the principle is very similar.
A, B, C, D.
I'm also imagining Ramirez is going to be incredibly helpful here. Or at least, they should be.
Well, technically, I can see the other rooms as well, right? Not just this one.
Well, not only that, but I imagine you're in a security console, so you probably have
I
a
can-
sequence that can disable the circle.
Would you like to try and use the console to find that?
Yes, please.
Can I get a constitution check? Not a save, a check.
Okay.
Ah,
Do I feel
you
a zip
achieve some-
zap in my brain?
You achieve something. You change the position of your camera.
Okay. Okay, I guess that wasn't it.
can he keep trying? Because it's a computer.
Yeah, you can keep trying.
As long as I don't hit the self-destruct button.
In the meantime, I'm going to try to disable it myself as best I can.
All right, Ramirez.
Yes. I'm like, no, not that one.
More or less, actually. As Zata goes to, reach to do something, you realize that the rune that her hand is getting close to is literally in the process of activating it. If she touches it, there's a chance her hand will be randomly teleported somewhere on the plane.
Oh dear.
Yeah, you heard the DM.
Quite painful indeed.
No,
Okay,
it doesn't hurt at
so-
all. You just, lose a hand.
No longer have a hand and start spouting blood.
Yeah.
The healthy thing to do.
Wait, what was that movie or show? Shit. Log Horizon.
Now,
When she reached her hand to touch it, it's like, no, there goes the hand.
fuck.
Hmm.
So, Ramirez, from your position, you can now see that ruins A, B, and C are currently active. E and D are currently inactive.
Oh, we're trying to deactivate them, right?
Yes, you're
Yes.
trying to deactivate them.
Okay, so you said A, B, and C are active.
A, B, C are active. D and E are inactive.
Okay. I relay that back to Zata, telling him A, B, and C are active. No.
I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom.
So,
I don't know what you
would it just be a simple matter of just disabling the runes that are inactive?
Could be.
I wonder if I can find the other consoles as well, since this is the third. Is someone trying to? It has access to
So-
the other consoles.
Zata,
Mm.
in your understanding of conjuration magic, which, being an Eldritch Knight is somewhat more limited than, say, a typical wizard, you would know that in a situation like this, you're basically trying to trigger runes to turn off other runes.
Oh.
Oh my god, it's a fucking.
It is.
It's one of these puzzles. I hate these puzzles so much.
Wait,
I
so-
hate them so much.
Is it like if
No,
you hit
okay,
B,
just-
would it activate E and D?
If I activate E, it activates. It deactivates B and C.
Yeah.
Press all of them randomly until
I
it
can only
works,
assume
that's
that
what
because of
I
how they're
do.
connected.
I'm back.
No, because someone else on the other end is on the other. This is worse than those normal puzzles because there's someone on the other end trying to activate all of them.
Indeed.
While I am trying to deactivate all of them. Which means this is going to be bullshit.
Good guys. Oh my god. If that is, we see ourselves as good guys, but who knows if we are?
I mean, we're definitely better than the other guys.
Ostensibly.
We're
Debatably.
we're
All
not.
right, so
Yeah.
basically, how this is going to work, rather than have you all roll initiative and then, yada, yada, yada. Basically, when it's your guys' turn, you can do whatever the hell you want. You can each take, a basically typical round, but all at the same time. And then when the bad guy's turn happens, something's going to change. It's going to go back to your turn. You're going to have to, deal with whatever changed. I don't think I need to say this, but your obvious lose condition here is if all the runes activate.
The obvious win condition being all of them are off.
Wait, can there technically be more than one person at each of the sections and deactivate them at the same time rather than just have one person do it?
I mean,
Now,
how
for,
many?
for the purpose of this, if they're active, I'm going to turn the letter to the side.
Mhm.
Basically, I'm going to tap the letter.
I mean,
I
how
put my letter in defense mode.
I mean, how many other people in this room have arcane skills enough that they can actually do something like this?
It would have to be.
I mean, Breska successfully mended a teleportation circle before, technically.
Fauster. Fauster is also.
So Greska is probably the only other person in the room other than Zata who could potentially disable this thing.
Potentially.
That's still not to say that, you know, this would still turn, like, go badly if both of us were to try to do something at the same time.
So, what are you going to try and do?
Wait, so okay, these are active because they're sideways. All right, cool. All right, can I find information about these specifically?
Can I get another one of those constitution checks from you?
Oh, okay, right. Those.
Is there
No.
anything noticeable that I would
No.
recognize about the design of this, having been all over the place and seen my fair share of different kinds of teleportation circles and even magic circles? While I don't know the intricacies of the magic, I do know the designs and intents.
I
Is there
mean,
anything here I'd recognize?
from what you would recognize from all the things you've seen, it is very clearly attempting to bridge the points.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the pattern indicates. That seems to be what the activation sequence indicates. It all very clearly is, you know, trying to bridge between a distant A and a distant B.
Mm-hmm. Can
We're
I
doing what
Power
happened to the circle at the Dwarven City, the way that it had been cracked in a very specific place to break the circle itself. Would that be enough to stop us?
Possibly. However, you'd also have to disrupt the ley lines of the circle itself.
And I don't have.
If we were to deactivate enough of the runes, would we be able to do it?
In theory, yes.
Like, not totally disrupting all of them, but enough of them.
If you got it below 20, if you got it to 20% or less, so only one rune active total, you could probably, you know, break it safely. Probably.
I mean, I imagine there would still be repercussions.
Oh, almost undoubtedly there would be repercussions.
But it would be better than the alternative of something successfully managing to get through because we fucked up the puzzle.
Yeah, so Ramirez, I'm gonna have to ask you to hold on for that because
okay.
that is gonna be basically your turn in this.
Yeah.
In the meantime,
Deactivation sequence lookup.
You're going to E.
okay, remind me, how is this going to work?
E is deactivated right now, so you're activating it?
If I activate this, would B and C deactivate?
It stands to reason.
I did not find that in my sequence.
Okay. I'm gonna activate E.
Alright. Can I get an Arcana check from you?
Yes, you can.
Oh, you couldn't have actually failed that one. The DC was 10. Okay.
Yeah, no, I really can't, Kimmy.
So with deft little kobold fingers, you wave your hand over it. Feel the little arcane spark happen.
A little bit of glitter. A little bit of glitter, a little bit of xylitol touch.
A
You
little
put
bit.
your-
And yes, indeed.
Mm-hmm.
B and C do deactivate. You see a little.
Okay, so Greska,
Yes.
that one.
You should do the hokey pokey.
Say that again. And did you ping something?
Activate C.
Well, he would do his best to do so.
Well, that'll be an Arcana check.
I don't have Arcana.
Well, that's most unfortunate, because that's what the skill is.
I thought you'd still have it.
You
No,
still
I
have a
have.
decent shot. You still have a decent shot.
No, I don't. It's at a -1.
Oh no.
Dude, that was me in dexterity.
Slightly worse than 50-50.
I mean,
I mean, worst case scenario, you activate it and don't deactivate the others.
Can I intimidate it into position?
No, that's not how it works.
Not this time, unfortunately.
It can't be intimidated. Unfortunately, it's a piece
Ulrich.
of stone.
yeah,
Does Ulrich have Arcana?
I have a +2 to intelligence.
It's better than mine.
Okay, so Ulrich deactivates C. If Ulrich could deactivate C, it would mean there's only one rune active.
You
Yeah.
haven't hit it before.
Which means we have to activate other runes to deactivate that one. Yeah, this whole puzzle's a mess.
Or we could
What is-
just have Greska smash
Hello!
Hey, Zara,
it. Hmm?
can I get a charisma save from you?
Because you're standing in E.
Can you roll me 2d100s?
Oh no.
So close.
68 and 96.
So fucking close.
Is he gonna be teleported? Smacked?
I mean, probably.
You find yourself here.
What? Oh shit.
And
About a good 100 feet off the ground.
Oh shit.
And you very, very, very quickly find yourself here. Buried up to your toes, head first, in a large snowdrift.
oh dear.
This is fine.
I'm sorry, buried up to my toes? That's
You
okay.
went head first in.
Oh.
Can my camera see him? Her?
Can I attempt to get out?
You will on the next turn.
Damn
Cool.
Now,
Well-
Kevin,
Fair.
you are here.
Yes.
it. If I remember correctly,
Okay. I can't see shit because I have the loading bar.
You have
and
been DM.
saying-
Yeah.
What?
You have been
We're in
DM layer. There you are.
Yeah.
Magic.
DM layered, but no, I mean like I have a loading screen and it's
Control
not.
F5.
No, I've done this already.
Weird.
Let's see if it works this time.
Maybe Roll20 just doesn't like you today.
It's doing the creating spells, determining scale sizes. It's all shuffling through all those
Oh.
little things.
You don't have like no script or something on.
What?
You don't have like an add-on like no script or something that's blocking you.
No script? I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's an add-on that prevents web pages from running scripts.
Well, no. I mean, I see the turn order too. It says good guys, bad guys. That's it.
I mean, that's
Wait.
pretty much all you need to know.
Zoom out all the way.
No, it's not a map thing, Ramirez.
No.
The loading screen. It's that's all I see.
All right. For technical reasons, let's
Reset.
just drag him to this page here for a second.
So, do you not see the stolen realms?
No, I
Turn.
don't see that clearly.
What browser are you using?
Google Chrome.
I'm using Google Chrome.
Do you have Firefox installed?
Let's see. Yeah, apparently.
Give Firefox a shot. If that doesn't work, I honestly don't fucking know.
Yeah, I don't know why
The
it's not
entire-
doing it today.
Let's see.
It's
I'm
been
hitting
complete-
refresh
it's been
on mine.
completely fine until today.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
These are the rules of Roll20.
Fuck
One
you.
does not sit
What do you mean? You see what I mean?
The load that it says loading screen. It started loading and it took a while, but it's back onto the main screen.
It's not
Yeah.
doing it
Landing
for me.
page.
I think it's just loading time for you.
Nope. It shouldn't be. Especially since it took fucking like ever since I got into the call for it to
Mhm.
not do anything.
You alright?
Alright, now let's see. Firefox. There, now it loaded.
I just had to give that a thumbs up.
Are you in?
I said yes, it loaded.
Yeah.
Okay.
He
Alright.
moved.
Excellent. Reticulating splines.
Okay. Good
Alright.
guy, bad guy,
Yes, we are back.
Russian guy.
So, to catch you up out there, this teleportation circle, or, well, teleportation
I mean,
like
I don't.
circle is
Wait. I don't see that yet. Hang on, please.
You gotta just scroll a bit.
On the
No,
right
no,
side.
No, again, I have a loading screen because we went to a different map. And let's see if it actually stops this time.
Na, 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 na.
Stop, please.
Oh dear.
Also, just bring that back.
God, this is. Do I really need to open up my fucking laptop? What's wrong with my computer today?
It hates you.
Does it have updates that it needs?
No,
It's downloading in the background?
It's on Windows 7. Of course it doesn't.
Oh, right.
There aren't any more updates for it.
Yeah. I should send you the link to upgrade it.
You did. It does. I don't have that.
Oh.
Because I can't.
It's
Yeah.
just too outdated.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I've gotten my free update for it already on a different. Whatever.
Mhm.
Yep, it's not loading. Is it just Roll20 today?
Could be.
I mean, everyone else would have been fine,
Yeah.
Fucking whatever. I'm going on my laptop.
Alright.
yeah. Alright.
We'll see,
You want us
we'll
to
see in a minute.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Alright, I'll wait. In the meantime,
Go get some water.
Oh,
it's
did
a little bit
you-
early, but let's take our
Customary break.
customary get a drink break.
Yep.
Alright, people, take 5.
Wait, are there any words that start with N and NG?
I say that in Gnomish. Since I know it now. Well, actually, can we discuss the situation regarding what did I just forget instead?
Wasn't there an earthquake near Area 51?
I don't know.
In Nevada?
Yeah. Well, I mean, where else would Area 51 be?
That could be the fake Area 51.
Fair. Yeah, 6.5 magnitude earthquake hits near Area 51, Felton, Cal. I'm not crazy. I did feel an earthquake.
Well, shit. Did Kimmy leave the? Because I need to be moved. God damn it. Because I'm on the title screen again.
We all are on the title.
We all are.
Oh,
We all are.
okay. I didn't. I forgot that it.
Don't worry about it. You're okay.
I'm back.
You're okay for now.
I can't skip the old logos, dude. I hate not being able to skip the logos of the intro. It's dumb.
Okay.
For the game you're playing?
Yeah. I also prefer zombies that don't just be like, haha, you're infected and can't do anything about it, idiot.
All right. So just to update you as to what's been going on,
No,
I apparently
I've been here enough. I just stepped away to use the
I'm
restroom.
pretty sure he's talking.
oh I was talking to Faust there.
Oh, my bad.
It's all right. All right. So essentially, I found a I guess you could call it the security surveillance room.
Okay.
And I sat in the chair and I was strapped in, and I had a wisdom check because I started feeling something going into the back of my spine. And then I just succumbed to it, and then I essentially became a part of the surveillance system.
Oh no.
And
You
I
now can read Gnomish.
yeah,
Read and
essentially,
speak Gnomish.
Oh.
mhm. Essentially, it's controlled via the mind, not by physical controls.
Hmm.
So
Yes.
essentially, yeah, the
He also discovered that someone was trying to use the teleport portal or teleport circle in the bottom floor.
mhm.
Okay.
And that's why we're in the room with the giant like pentagram,
Okay.
because that pentagram is a teleportation circle, and now they're trying to deactivate it.
Technically, if we could just break it at this point, we probably could without too much repercussion.
Yeah, but are we at the point where like we can't do that? Because then it'll
We have only one active rune, so we
Mhm.
could break it and say fuck the puzzle.
Mm-hmm. But it's the right rune that is currently on. That's okay to do that. We'd have to have Greska actually smash it now.
Yeah.
And it's one of those puzzles where you turn one off and the other two turn on, or yeah, depending on if it's in the on or off.
Or vice versa.
Mm-hmm.
How do I clear my cache? Well, for the browsers, as I don't remember where these are. It's just in the history tab, right?
Yeah, you go to settings.
Yeah, okay.
I'm so used to playing GTA that I spam the flashlight button to get in my car.
Yeah, you go to settings, clear browsing data, and then select clear cache instead of all the other stuff. But if you want, you can remove all the other stuff too. I think you want to keep your porn website password on, right?
Lamau.
You don't want to forget that.
Right, cache is cleared again. Let's see if that works now.
I am back.
Hello.
Hi, back.
No, don't do it.
I'm dead.
Nah.
Okay, can you test and see if I can get to the title, not title screen. I'm on the title screen.
The not title screen.
Yeah.
All right, let's shift it over. I'm on the not title screen. Are you?
I'm still on the title screen.
Oh.
Oh, wait, no. Apparently, wait. Apparently there's some loading going on in the background, because, like, I cannot move my character.
He has dynamic
Yeah,
thing,
I know.
the dynamic shadows on again.
I was here testing that, and it worked fine with just me.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you ping at least?
No, I can't ping. Okay, now I'm on the loading screen again. course, this is on my desktop again after I cleared my cache. So, a normal amount of waiting is like, how long?
30 seconds.
Alright, well, let's see.
So that's dependent on your internet speed, right?
Yes, yes, it is. But, like, I don't know what the issue would be, and I can't test how fast it is because I don't fucking know how to do that.
Speedtest.net.
What? .net?
Speed test.
Hello.
Okay.
Welcome
Hello.
back.
It's a site run by Ookla.
Mhm. Yeah, it's not loading on my thing again. So let's try the laptop. Doesn't work, I guess I just can't play Roll20.
Hmm.
Oh.
If it
Well, let's hope it works then.
Okay. Okay. I see a black screen. But it's a big screen, so probably need to just zoom out. Yeah, there we go.
It works?
Works on my laptop. Slowly, because
Good.
it's a laptop, but
Well, at least it works. It would have sucked if you had to leave because of technical issues.
I mean, someone could have streamed their browser and done it that way. As
That's-
makeshift and janky as that would be.
Holy
That
shit,
was
this
a-
is janky.
Mm-hmm.
okay, so my down is 94.28, my up is 102.22.
English?
Right. You wouldn't understand.
It's networking stuff.
Okay.
Download, upload.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
now,
so
now he understands. Okay.
are you ready for the crash course in this?
Yeah, I already got a bit of explanation.
So first things first. If you're wondering why there's a tiny Ramirez right there that is upside down, that is Ramirez observing you through a security camera, more or less. Right there.
Wait.
You guys are currently doing, well, let's just call it a puzzle, because that's
Wait.
basically what it is.
Wait.
Oh,
Forge
we
down,
just
there
lost
we go.
him.
Oh, you lost him?
The computer restarted itself.
You say that will happen.
I guess his main computer, the one he was trying to load into first.
The one who
See-
got Discord down.
Yeah, his Windows 7. See, I knew it. It's running some background shit. Like background uploads. Or downloads. He was watching too much porn on it.
Ha ha ha. No, it wasn't even me that time. Yo, I got a hat!
Are you playing at Fortress 2?
No, I'm playing State of Decay and I looted a hat. I need to...
What else do you think it's called in this world?
What is what called? What? The very it was a very high pitched laugh, even for Ramirez.
No, I have my mouth closed because I'm eating.
What do you eat?
Some chips and not guac. It's
Chips
Garlic.
and dip.
garlic and herbs,
Welcome
soft
back.
edible cheese. Bienvenidos.
Yo.
Hello.
Sup, cunt
Hola.
waffle.
Mhm.
Bienvenidos al templo de.
Are you
Damn it.
speaking Spanish?
No, I'm speaking Gnomish. Come on.
What?
For now, I know which is Spanish.
Oh yeah.
Brain hurted.
Because obviously all Mexicans are gnomes.
Where's the last loot container in here?
Welcome to the corn hub. Really corny. That's funny.
There it is. Gun!
Common kernel torture. Alright, Pelster, are you alive?
Yes.
Hello, welcome to Land of Living.
Are you working?
I'm working, yeah. Though, why is the sea sideways?
Because
Oh,
they're active.
Deactivated.
So
Okay.
should we should explain that to him because his computer died when we were explaining.
Basically, you guys are resolving a puzzle that is a teleportation circle to try and stop something from teleporting in.
Yeah.
Based on a few good Arcana rolls from Arcana,
Who's out in the snow now?
who was unfortunately teleported somewhere. You do know that activating one ruin deactivates, or the two opposite it. So like,
It's one of
deactivating C will activate E and A, and if the situation reversed, activating C would deactivate A and E. Make
Okay.
sense? And basically everyone's acting on the good guy's turn, and then on the bad guy's turn, other stuff will happen.
But it's still our turn, right?
So what you're saying is that I should definitely not do anything since I've joined halfway through what you're already doing.
I don't understand it either. Don't worry.
But you have good Arcana check, right?
No.
You don't have. Oh.
Is it
okay.
better than a +0?
No, I don't know. I think it's just.
You have
Once
Jack of
you're
all trades,
into
so it's
my-
half your
yeah.
proficiency.
Oh, yeah.
So yes, probably.
It's at least like 3 at this point, so
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
3.
it's at least better than mine.
Yeah, you actually have the same as me.
I wouldn't.
Hold on,
bet
wait.
on
Let me
it.
check my Arcana.
No, Fen.
Bad.
Don't click it. Just look at it.
No, I was just looking at it and it's bad.
Anyways, what are we doing right this second?
well, getting in any last actions before the bad guys take their turn.
I guess is it worth me taking an action?
You can try to figure out the puzzle also as we're on it. Either activate it or
Okay.
deactivate.
Oh,
Which one are you activating or deactivating? Is the question.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I just
It's
was.
okay. Don't worry.
It's
Rolling to see,
perfectly
like,
fine.
I thought you meant that you can just roll Arcana to figure out
Mm.
what's up. Like, I don't know what to do.
Well, with a roll like that, you definitely know what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, this
You know they're turning on and off.
We're trying to make them off, right?
Yes. Off
Yeah.
means vertical. So the only one currently on is C.
Yeah. Oh, then
I'm just imagining he turns that one off.
then why would I touch anything? So no, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not doing anything. Yeah.
Anyone else?
I mean, we do have it down to just one.
Yeah.
All right.
We could break it now.
I don't know how well that would go, honestly.
Would you rather solve the puzzle?
I like our chances. For now.
Hmm.
All right. So you're just gonna leave it for the next iteration. Going once. Going twice.
Well.
What? No, it's not like I'm doing anything. So I think that's
Oh.
their turn.
All right. Interesting situation you've left me with. Start. By doing that.
Sorry,
Punch.
Hello.
I was talking. I had myself on mute.
Oh wait. Wait a minute.
So C and A and D are
Yeah, hang
deactivated.
Hang on. I think I see how to solve this already.
Mm-hmm.
Stop having a big.
Yeah. So we want them all to be regular,
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
depending on our perspective.
What is? Fuck! I thought I had it.
I need pen and paper.
You are free to draw on the map if you need to.
That won't
Yeah,
help.
but I need to draw sequences though.
Fair enough.
You can change colors.
Okay, so we said A and the way A is right now, it's currently
Inactive.
okay, deactivated. Okay.
Yeah. So if we turn A, then it's on.
If you turn A, you bring whatever's trying to come here to here.
If we turn A, we lose. Yeah.
Yeah.
Turning A is what Goku would do. We don't want to what
So-
Goku would do.
Wait, so if we
Because we don't want to do what Goku would do.
wait,
because
so
we're
if
not
turning
Goku.
A does D and C, should we write that down? Like
No, we
connecting
can
arrows.
tell that already.
Yeah, it's literally the floor pattern. You can see it.
Oh, it's the fucking stupid.
Look at it. It's an arrow.
It's a
Yes. I'm not
pentagram.
big brain. Small brain.
I guess the only way to like keep it in limbo is just turn E again. 'Cause I don't
Yeah.
know how to solve it with just like this.
So let's go ahead and play.
Oh my shit. Okay, no, that's wrong. I don't want to do that one. So we're trying to turn all of them minus. That's what we're trying to do.
So,
No, we're
should I try and put a crack in it now? Because back at Dwarven City, the teleportation circle there didn't work because of a single crack that was in the circle itself, in the matrix,
Yeah,
basically.
the problem was that was explained before that if you break it with too many runes active, the magical feedback would be devastating.
Yeah.
So we could
Also,
have done
Zata, as
Really?
you were here, you can go ahead and pull yourself out of the snowbank if you want.
Okay. Is that a free action?
Yeah.
that. Is your mouth full of snow?
No, my mouth's full of cookie. Fuck you.
You found a cookie in the snow?
Yes, it's chocolate chip. Fuck you.
That's not chocolate.
You found a chocolate. Oh no!
So I'll basically let you run up to back to the room. Take your turn. Since luckily this time you didn't get teleported too far away. Just give me a second to zoom.
No, I'm just imagining the next time it happens to me, I'm just gonna teleport it all the way across the continent.
Alright,
No,
so
I'm gonna.
Okay, wait. I have a idea. What if we turn C? That would turn E.
Would C turn?
off
Yeah, E and
again.
A, right?
And A
Yeah.
on.
It's on any.
And then if you turn D, it would turn off A and B.
Yeah,
Turn on
and then-
D, and then you could turn.
We'll be back to one of them being.
No, then you'd be able to turn A again and turn D and C back off. So all of them would. I think that's all of it.
You said turn C and then which one?
Yeah, turn C.
Yes, but you also have to remember, Falster, there is another force on the other end that could not be playing with your rule set.
I thought we were all going, and then.
Yeah?
Well,
Yeah,
my-
You guys do have the advantage here because you have the action economy.
And we have
Yeah.
more people.
I
we don't know
literally,
yet.
I literally only wanted to do 3 things.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
let's turn C.
Positive.
All right,
minus,
who's gonna be our guinea pig?
positive.
Fuck.
I'll do it.
I'm already here.
All right, you know the role, and so do I.
Yep.
Careful.
I got fucked.
Oof.
Oh my god.
As you try to activate it, it just
Could I have
you can't do it.
Could I have helped him in some manner? Give him advantage.
I'll allow moral support
Alright, so roll one more time.
because
Moral
I'm feeling generous.
Hello.
Moral support is very helpful.
Hey, that moral support just helped you like crazy.
The power of friendship, damn it!
Suddenly confidence.
Suddenly confidence. It is active. A is active.
You can feel the power of the swole.
For someone who has no muscles, they were inspired.
All right. So who's got the next play?
The muscles can be mental.
Fuck, that didn't work.
Should
What are
I
you talking about?
try?
No, what I
Wait.
was thinking is, hang on, please.
Mhm.
I was thinking then you turn D,
somebody
but
just-
that
I'm sorry.
I was thinking that you turn B, but that would turn B and A on. I mean, off.
Oh, yeah.
Again.
And we're still left with only one positive.
Yeah.
So we
A
turn
would-
B
A
and
would
A
be
off and break the thing. Say fuck your puzzle and
Why
just break
are we
it.
trying to break it?
So that the thing can't
Uh,
ever come through.
Yes, I know, but like we can solve it.
We can.
Ulrich, you're the one that said to.
I know.
Hold up.
I wanted to see if they were playing by the same rules we were.
Fuck it. God, I can't figure it out.
Okay, so now we're at positive. No, sideways is okay.
3 on, 2 off.
Are you sure this is even solvable?
Minus. Oh,
It
is
is
definitely.
entirely solvable.
I ran through 300 iterations of this. I can guarantee you it is solvable from any state.
Timmy, did you
Not so
actually go
sure
through
about that
300?
one.
No, okay. I know you probably don't believe me, but I have a tool for this.
Oh, okay. I trust him.
Mhm.
Okay, no, that makes more sense.
No, I did this all on pen and paper.
So if we turn B, we could turn off E and D.
I thought that was turning on E and D.
Yeah, turning B off would turn E and D on.
Yeah, sideways is on.
They're right up on my screen.
Yeah, they're on. They're up on your screen. That means they're off right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought turn meant they were off.
Turn is on.
Okay.
Yes.
I mean, if the other way would confuse you less, I can switch them real quick.
No.
The runes get turned on.
Shut up.
When the runes get turned on, they go flaccid. Because as everyone knows, runes are the exact opposite of the penis.
Minus positive minus minus
I'm
positive.
not any good at this.
Oh,
I have no
Is anyone-
memory.
Positive,
I
positive.
can't figure this out.
is anyone who hasn't acted yet going to make an attempt at turning something or anything?
You guys want me to try? I don't have anything in Arcana.
Wait, do they have a win condition if?
Their
Everything's
win
on.
condition is that everything turns on.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
turn
I know.
everything off, you
Not what I'm.
disabled it.
That's not what I'm asking.
Mhm.
Listen before you talk, please. I mean, did I finish speaking? Okay.
Question. Quick question.
Mhm.
Can Arcana wait? It turns off.
Okay, Falster.
Okay. Nope, I don't remember what I was saying. Again.
Yeah.
Their win condition. If the enemy has a win condition.
Oh, yeah. Can they win this next turn with what they have right here?
Yes, they can.
No.
Yes,
Are you-
because they. I can actually run it back to that they only did like 2 moves, and essentially, if you want to return it back to the same way that they had it before, where they just needed to turn 1 to activate 2, we need to put it back to having only 1 being activated. So they return to the same method. Like they would return it the same way that we had started with in this turn.
This is the same way
No,
it had been at the start, actually.
Yeah, you guys have made it back to the start.
This is literally the start.
no. Well, no. I'm talking about the way that we returned it to them. That we gave it, like, ended up with them having it. Wasn't it only 1 of them was active?
Yeah, you
And-
did get it to a state where only one was active.
Yeah, and then they went, and then all they needed to do was do it 1 more turn to activate all of them. Or
Yeah.
so if you want to just give it to them back in that same direction, because we don't have many more turns left, we have to return it back to only 1 of them is active.
No, we don't. They get to make 1 move where we get as many people can succeed on an Arcana check.
Which is in theory, at the current moment, between 1 and 5, or between
Yeah.
0 and 5.
Well,
So right now-
1 because
Well,
Sada
no,
has
it
a
is
plus
one,
11.
It is 1 and 5
Okay.
because Sata
Okay,
is,
what do you want, one?
going to succeed no matter what. God damn it! I have soda in the cup, like one of those closable cups.
So-
I thought you were like opening alcohol
Falster.
like every
No.
time.
Felster.
What?
I'll turn off A, turn off C, turn on D.
Damn, I wish I had like physical switches, rather than having to draw it every time.
Yeah, can't do this just with no resource other than pen and paper.
Because you want to get it to the point where two side across are negative and the other three are positive.
Which can
And
be
then
done.
the
It can't be done if you're, 1v1ing a guy on this and he wants the opposite thing, because you'll just sit there undoing each other forever.
Mm-hmm. Turn this one positive, this one negative,
As
but also
long
turn
as-
this one negative.
As long as the other side has action economy, they win unless they mess up.
Which is why we leave Zada for last and have her undo something if we end up in a state where they win next turn.
Smart kobold.
Hmm.
Shit. Okay.
What if we flip B?
What if we flip B?
If we
Like,
flip
It'll-
D, it'll flip D.
There will
and
be
E,
4
right?
on and 1 off, which
Yep.
is still an unwinnable state for them. But no matter what they do, it'll be beneficial for us there.
Okay.
Alistair's gonna try and flip B. Is that what I'm hearing?
No, not yet.
Shit.
Still thinking.
Then that would
Okay,
just turn B negative and E and D positive. Positive meaning on.
No.
Dr. Ramirez, did you want to continue trying to probe the computer?
Yeah. Can I probe the computer to figure out a sequence that would be beneficial?
Constitution. Check.
Okay.
That's some fucking progress.
Yes.
So, going through the computer, or well, letting this feeling in your mind just sort of take over and guide you to where you want to go, more or less.
Mm-hmm.
You run through this in your mind, this iteration after iteration of, possible sequence activations,
Mm-hmm.
until you do settle on the fact that turning B would be your best move in this situation.
Okay, guys. Running through a bunch of sequences in my head.
Ironically, turning more on is better.
Hacker noises.
I'm in.
Hacker Druid.
Fucking shaman matrix builds in in Shadowrun. It's like, fuck you. And fuck your action economy too.
Alright, so you have the go ahead from Ramirez.
Mm-hmm.
If you'd like to attempt it, Fausto.
Yeah, okay.
You got this.
I believe in you.
Stop
Don't
saying
roll
you
up.
believe in me.
Bardic
I usually get a 1
inspiration.
when you say that.
I hate you. I hate you. I hope you fail. I hope you die. Go.
There you go.
Zoom.
Hello.
Your wife is so supportive.
Zoom. Hang on. Zoom.
What?
There.
Oh, okay.
Yay.
Okay, now we have all but B activated.
Indeed. Anyone else got action? That can? I don't believe anyone else can. Greska took the help.
Nizata moved.
Zata got back in from the outside.
Yeah.
Zata is still covered in snow.
Alright.
I
Hey,
thought
guys, turn.
you would have heated up.
And we're back to the good guys.
Good guy time.
All right, so that's where we ended up.
That is where we ended up.
So we should turn E, right? Because E affects B and C, I think. Correct? No, am I dumb? Am I stupid?
Hmm. We're back to where we need to flip B and E and D again.
Nope. We're done.
No, we're not.
I wouldn't be.
Yeah. This
You-
one's off. This one's off.
That
Actually,
one's
no, you're
off.
right. We're not.
Yeah.
We're not.
You
Yeah.
flip that, that puts us back to a 1 state.
See, but this is where we left off from, like right before we switched back. They just went ahead and undid what we just did.
Wait, no, I got it.
Flip
I
A,
think.
and then flip D. So I'm going to go ahead and flip A, then I want Zata to go flip D.
Alright. Economy, boy.
Yep. I pass.
Skinny your fucking teeth, boy.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it doesn't help that I can't see shit,
But he
but
doesn't have skin on his teeth.
Exactly.
He has no eyeballs.
Alright, Zata.
But the problem now is
flip D.
E
It turns
is-
it off.
Oh, wait, no.
Flip D.
Yep,
This one,
he is
down
right.
here.
He is correct. D.
Okay, boop.
I'm not even gonna make you roll.
They're going to
late.
do so anyway. 4.
Okay, the only way I could possibly fail that is if I rolled a nat 1.
You can't crit on skill checks.
In this particular instance, I would say that
Yeah.
failing critically getting a skill check on this would, you know. you'd
Yeah. Be something pretty bad.
Is there something on the table?
There's lots of things on the table.
I
But
only see
Lots
that-
of tables on the thing.
Ramirez,
Yes, yes.
from your very, very cool vantage point of being, you know, the security system here, basically, at this point, you can see that the circle is currently off. However, it is not locked.
Oh, do I look up the locking sequence?
So if it is turned off and there is no more magic going through it, can I break it now?
Yes.
But in theory, break it.
Only one spot, right? We don't want to completely break it, just in case.
So where would I be able to recall where the crack had been placed rather deliberately on the other circle?
What's your wisdom score? It's like 13, right?
18.
18? Even better. You'd be reasonably certain that putting a crack in the outer containment circle between A and B would probably be very similar to the one at the Dwarven City.
In here?
Basically, right there.
Oh, okay.
You know, he takes a moment, sizes up exactly where he wants to, brings
I'm
out
gonna
Mountain's Bane.
step back here.
He doesn't take just he takes a moment to line up his swing. Are you gonna force me to make an attack roll here?
I am actually.
You hit Darksteel, anyway.
Wouldn't that just fucking suck?
That
And,
would
you know,
fucking suck.
there aren't any enemies here. Reckless attack advantage.
Fair enough. All right, well, that's Mountain's Bane.
Yep.
What you need to do precise.
As the tip of Mountain's Bane pierces into the, well, it's Mountain's Bane. The stone floor here is like butter to it. So as you pierce into the buttery floor,
Buttery floor.
you
Yes, butter.
Mm. Butter.
you feel it more than you see it, but you can fall like it's a heat, a pressure that sort of radiates off the circle as the crack invisibly propagates, and you see it just sort of traces around the circle.
What
And then
in
once it's completed, it's gone basically, going both directions from where you struck, circling around until it meets back at the crack. Then from each of the points, you feel another wave of heat as it propagates through the central area. Can I get everyone?
in the room?
Let me just put down a thing for this.
I'm just imagining Greska swinging towards the floor, and then it just looks like he does a front flip as the axe goes into the floor.
Hey, me backing up was a good thing to do.
Everybody in that radius currently. Can I get your choice of either wisdom or charisma save?
Oh dear.
Mine are both
Ah.
bad.
Ah, lovely. The two
However,
stats I have 0 in.
Before you make a roll on this, depending on which one you choose to roll, determines the effects.
Oh.
Wisdom make brain go bad. Charisma make me ugly. All right, so I choose to be
Is there
ugly.
no way I could possibly make this a Constitution save?
Have you tried
Your
flexing?
brain isn't that dense of a muscle, I'm sorry.
Yes, it is. It is where the swole comes from.
Can I make it an intelligence save?
It's like it is where it counts.
I'm
Choose
bad in
one of the
every
two saves
stat.
I've listed. Those are your options. Or you can forfeit the save.
Damn it.
I'm
Look
gonna
at that,
wait and
Jessica
see if
passed.
Oh,
I'm gonna wait and see if anybody fails to see what would happen.
Arcana failed.
indomitable, indomitable.
I'm indomitable.
Has that ever worked?
I'm
Yes.
gonna keep trying.
No, but it would be better than that. Thank you.
None have actually passed. Okay.
It worked. It worked.
In reality,
only-
Zata
Okay. Okay, no, Kimmy, here's my line of reasoning. There is no way it could be worse.
you
That's
somehow
fair.
roll a -1 with a d20.
I cannot roll a -1 on a
It's
D20.
been done before on roll 20.
I don't have a negative
Or-
modifier to wisdom.
Or you
Then
can
roll
That
everybody
was
else
as
out
low as
there,
it could
Fenrir.
have gone.
Next.
Alistair and Fenrir. The only
Yep.
two, I believe, still in the circle.
Okay, I need to figure out which one is bad for when somebody fails, so I want to wait. But I'll just say I'm ugly. I'm ugly. Oh no. Wait, hold on. I have 2 of these. Why don't I just use one?
Indomitable, you can do the thing.
Oh, fighter
Oh
power.
And it gets worse.
It
Do it
doesn't
again.
work.
Again,
He can't
yes.
do it again. He can't do it again.
Yeah,
I
Hey,
know.
you indomitable once.
You're ugly again.
Alistair?
Uglier than you were.
Neb.
Nub. Mr. Proficiency in
Nubby.
Charisma saves, please roll one of those.
Yes.
No.
Nebula, I'm sorry.
Give me food. Give me food. Give me food.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, it's pretty much just give me pets, give me pets, give me pets.
I want pets.
Honey,
Give him a
sweetie.
goddamn character sheet.
Hey, guess what? I'm back. Fucking.
Oh,
Oh, welcome back.
Hi.
Roll a
welcome
charisma
back.
save.
Or a wisdom save if you prefer.
Yeah.
Yeah. I suppose
Zombie.
you weren't here to see me get the fuck out of Dodge.
No, I wasn't.
Unfortunate.
I would have if I could.
Give this to him, Kimmy. Let him get
You know
out
what,
of the way.
I'll give it to him. You can get the fuck out of Dodge.
Thank you, because some people don't respect my time at all.
Mhm.
Well, that's unfortunate. So, Zata?
What about
Greska.
Greska? Did Greska
Greska.
roll?
Yeah, Greska
Yeah.
rolled.
He
Oh
rolled
no, he
a.
did roll. Okay.
It's
Yeah.
literally just Fenrir.
I rolled and I failed. I'm
And just go ahead and
ugly.
remove that.
Did you-
So,
Wait, did you turn it off or did you break it?
They
it
cut
was
it.
off
Yeah.
and then they
Yes.
broke it.
Oh,
Yeah. In order to lock it.
It would have been worse
It,
if
it exploded and fell
Yeah.
down the floor.
Now,
it would have been worse if we hadn't, turned it all the way off first.
the DC would have been a lot higher.
Yeah, everyone would have
As
failed.
it stands, Fenrir only failed by 3.
Yeah.
That's how low it was when it's in the off state.
Mhm.
Man, I suck.
You really do. So,
Oh,
for those of you who would have failed a wisdom save, you would have been teleported 1d4 miles away.
Oh Jesus!
like Zata.
Enjoy
oh,
walking
no, it
around.
would be
Charisma
worse for
save.
Sasa.
Unfortunately, Fenrir. I need you to roll me. Let's call it a D10.
D10 wild magic. Oh no.
Do I have to alt F4?
That's a
to get out of this chair?
D100 table. Not a D.
I prefer the D1 million wild magic table.
So I
That's a
just
bit much. I
did-
prefer the D10,000.
I just did some math. If Greska was running full sprint, counting his movement speed of 150 if he is using both of his actions to dash in 6 seconds, he can run a mile in about 2 minutes.
Which
Yep,
is actually, I mean,
that
you know,
is
people have run a
remarkable.
1 minute mile, so that's reasonable.
Yeah,
Dude,
those people are
that's how long
fucking
it took
insane, and I
teleport?
refuse to acknowledge him as human, but yeah, it's doable.
Fenrir? So, Fenrir,
Yeah.
I require a D10 from you.
1d10.
I rolled
Ooh.
high. That sounds good.
Oh, you poor bastard.
No, it's
Ah!
not
Poor
good.
bastard.
And
9 miles.
on the bad, when you're
See
rolling on a
ya,
bad stuff table,
guys.
high is never good.
Usually not.
It's actually 9 squares.
I'm sorry, he teleported out how far now?
9 squares.
All right, Fenrir, your backpack.
Backpack, backpack. Oh no!
Okay, wait. Wait! No, wait!
Oh no! What's number
It's
9?
filled with raspberry jelly.
You vomit an exorbitant amount of butterscotch pudding.
No. His backpack is filled with raspberry crowns.
No, what you don't get is
That's
during one of Seth's
Yes.
during one of Seth's games, one of our players enjoys forcing himself to roll on a D10,000 table of random magical effects.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah, I remember him.
and he ended up rolling, and what was it? He ended up vomiting. What was it 16 gallons of butterscotch pudding?
So, Fenrir, your backpack suddenly feels a lot lighter.
You lost a weapon.
As nine objects inside of it are now, well, somewhere else.
Oh
Oh,
no.
oh my
Okay.
god.
Wait.
Uh-huh.
Within.
What are those 9 objects?
I will tell you, however, even though you would have no way of knowing this, that they are somewhere within 1 mile of your current position.
No, I mean, like, what are the items that are gone?
Well, I'll send you the screenshot. I took it because you have the possibility of getting them back, so I didn't want you to lose them permanently. So
Okay.
here you go, Reed.
Gotta use the bathroom.
Thing I don't care about, 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 thing I kinda care about, thing I don't care about, thing I don't care about, thing I don't care about, thing I care about that!
Oh no, something you care about? What do you care about?
My alchemy jug.
Oh,
For mayonnaise?
Oh, completely
Yeah.
unimportant.
I want mayonnaise.
I care about that.
Also, Fenrir, I want to tell you, you got really fucking lucky there. Because I was
Yeah.
rolling through your items there, and
Your sword could have been one of them.
how I assigned the numbers, if I had rolled just a few points lower, some of your weapons would have been disappearing.
Ah!
Luckily, it hit just things in your
Stasis
backpack.
disappears.
Yeah, Tasis was on the list. It could have possibly disappeared.
Wait, what was the weapon that was about to disappear?
The one that was about to disappear was actually the Dwarven Repeater.
I'm back.
Oh no, that would have been
Nope.
really bad.
I mean, don't you have actual guns now?
Yeah, but the Dwarven Repeater I don't
I
have to
know.
pay for.
Plus, the Dwarven Repeater is just fucking awesome.
Yeah,
So, anyways, you
sentimental
guys have
value.
successfully solved the fucking stupid puzzle.
Then why did you put it in if you didn't like it?
Oh no, I love that puzzle. But
Yeah,
it
it's
is
a
fucking
fun
stupid.
puzzle.
No, no. He doesn't like the puzzle. He loves watching others do the puzzle, though, because then he gets to watch us suffer.
It wasn't
I didn't
that
go through
bad.
300 goddamn iterations of that to not watch you suffer.
Look,
Hey-
it wasn't
hey,
that bad. It took us, what, like 3 rounds to
Crafted.
solve it?
Mhm.
Yeah, not that bad. He could have
Yes,
just
but it took us-
gone...
So turn order's still on.
Yes, it is. Good guys and... What he could have done is put in an incredibly simple puzzle that would have taken us forever to solve because, you know, we overthought it.
Also,
for the record, I know this is another thing you wouldn't actually know, but the thing on the other side that was trying to come through had 3 attempts each round to try and move things, and
Oh,
it just kept rolling really poorly on its checks.
yeah, I
The
kind of
most
figured.
I got was 2 moves out of them.
well, thank goodness for that.
Yeah. So
Also, yeah, since we're back to this, can I actually attempt to look for the lab now with the security camera?
Do we even want to know what was on the other side of that thing?
Yeah, I want to know.
Star 69.
We
you
go
can't
through.
start 69 if you destroy
No,
the
no,
floor.
it was Xylotol's
Yeah.
evil twin brother.
Which we never asked, does he have one?
Is Xylotol the only one trapped in here?
Xylotol's evil twin brother, Lotalix. I don't know.
Lick a lot of puss.
I'm sorry, but that just reminds me of the shitty horror movie shit post.
But who was phone? Alright, so
The villain is always just the protagonist, with his name flipped around.
you guys have
Lots
averted a
of it.
crisis.
Yes, a
Crisis
crisis.
averted.
Yep.
Your mom was calling.
Okay.
Oh wait, right. I still have my 14.
Because it can't be ours to crop it properly.
Hello, Amber.
Amber alert.
Yeah. Hey guys. Wait, so is it a 1 mile radius or just 1
Oh.
mile away?
It's
I was
1
thinking-
mile away.
Can I
Okay.
actually look at Amber's programming?
Constitution check.
Why couldn't you have let
Basic
Grefka
schematics.
get in there instead?
What was that?
Should have let Greska sit in the chair instead. But
Should have let who?
Greska.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
my plus 13 Constitution checks.
Oh, okay. Then, what do you want to learn, Gnomish?
I think you only have plus 6 to your Constitution checks.
No.
Me?
That's your save, not your check.
Oh,
Yeah.
check. Yeah, my.
I mean, still significantly better than Ramirez's plus
Yeah,
1.
I'm a 2.
2.
Yeah, so
Two.
plus 6 is a lot better.
Yeah. So, anyways, Ramirez, you do find references to security golem Amber, but nothing incredibly detailed.
Mm-hmm. But nothing about like him being programmed or reprogrammed.
Nope.
Like his last iteration.
Nothing like that.
Okay. Alright, looks like Amber's currently somewhat safe. What's his objective?
Guard.
See, like,
That's Amber.
yeah, but I would say, like, did you catch the name though? Is that the only Amber?
Yeah, they're only list one, and it's listed as prototype.
Prototype. Right. Can I actually? Well, that's kind of weird for Amber to be running around like that when we've only seen not a token on the main floor.
So what are y'all doing?
I was gonna look for the lab.
Hold on.
What'd you say,
I want
Ramirez?
to. Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna look for the lab.
The lab.
Yes.
Oh, that'll be another Constitution check. Well, there's 4 such things listed as lab. You're currently in one of them.
Mm-hmm.
The other 4 being here, here, and here.
There were secret doors in here. I knew it.
My, I guess this thing move into those rooms, or is it banned from being in
Yeah,
those rooms?
you got pretty good at moving your thing around. So which one do you want to move it to?
Let's go with this one.
Hang on. Ain't good enough. Looks very much similar to the room you're currently in. Just
Yeah,
different plants.
That's what I'm looking for. Looking at. All right. Let's see. The teeny tiny plant is not in this room, but it does have that coronavirus plant that's on the outside. And
Is
it
that
has
what
a
we're
different-
calling it now? The CV plant.
The COVID plant.
So you're talking about this one?
COVID-19.
Yep. This COVID plant is the one outside.
Yes, it looks very similar.
And I would assume there's different functions for each one, since I did hear that this one just said to rub the
Stroke a frond.
stroke a front.
Stroke
And this
front.
This one was pull, take or leave.
I'm sorry.
I'll have to come back and
It's-
test these other
it
ones.
sounds like it's trying to get soap with a jacket off.
Are you kink shaming the plant?
I am kick shaming the plant.
Hang on, that needs to be quoted too.
King shaming the plant. Stroke the front. So far, I have not seen the frond anywhere else. I would assume these travel in the circle, and then this is just the exit plant, right? Oh no, no. There's, each one has an exit plant. The other one leads to the other room.
Possibly.
Yeah. There would have to be 4 exits.
I mean, you've only looked inside of 2 labs at this point.
Yeah. Okay, I'll look at the next lab then.
Which one?
Over.
That one?
Yeah.
Just gonna leave your token wherever it drops.
Oh, that one has flowers. Both of them do.
Indeed.
All right, and these 2 I have not seen at all. Whoa.
Indeed,
Okay.
Indeed, you haven't.
And then the last one. And oh, there's the tiny one. Okay, and then that's a different shrub.
Indeed, that is a different shrub.
Interesting. Okay, so far I've only learned of 2 entrances. Oh, 3. Never mind. Right. So this is the one right in opposite of the room.
Yeah, that one was in the main hall. Then there's the one over here that you saw outside,
Yeah, at the end.
and then
Main.
this one is also in the main entrance.
Okay, and then yeah, so this is gonna be the more difficult one to get to.
Potentially.
Yeah.
So,
Depending on.
anyone else?
Does Zermaris give us any instructions on how to interact with the other plants?
No, because I've only spoken to two of them actually. The Stroke of Fron is actually nowhere near the outside that I've seen. I would have to attempt to use it first to see where it leads. Or here, Gressclone, can you actually go and stroke this Fron and see where it leads you?
Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Well, once again, this time in a swirl of fronds, Gressclaw disappears and is casually warped all the way over here. I think. Is that the right plant? Yes, that is the right plant.
And he would start taking a little walk-see.
Wait, can you ping where you are, or could I have my camera follow him?
Yeah, you can. I can move your camera to where he is.
Okay.
Just give me a second to go drag you through the outside so you don't see anything you're not supposed to.
Okay. Oh, so is he around back then? Oh no, that's an what the?
He
That's
moved.
That's not the same plant.
The same plant was over here on this side.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I moved over here.
Yeah, I
see.
saw it. Yeah, I can actually move myself here.
And what is this plant?
Oh shit, that's the thing. I don't have my speak with plants right now at the moment, and I have to be within 30 feet. Yeah.
Unfortunately, yes.
Yes, I can't do that through my thing. My physical body has to be over there.
Yeah.
Oh shoot. Okay. Hold up. Your leaf only grants you health regen, right? Grass.
I
Your
believe.
necklace.
Yeah.
It doesn't. It won't. You can't. Yeah, never mind. I was gonna say like you can't like essentially ask about.
It gives me a couple other things, but not speak with plants unless I could channel this power to understand the plant in front of me somehow.
Unfortunately, with the nature of the Gravewood, the only thing you could potentially cast in that manner would be speak with dead plants.
Don't kill it. Don't kill it.
I poke the stem of this plant.
It rustles like a plant being poked in the stem.
that is all I expected.
Alright, you just touched the anus. Alright, do you want to come back and take over this one instead? And whereas I'll be the one walking around. Wait, no, this is just a security cam. We don't necessarily need the security cam right now. Unless you want to learn Gnomish.
I mean,
Could be useful.
learning Gnomish should be useful.
Yeah.
So
But-
I suppose he would make his way back.
Yeah, so just stroke it.
Pet.
Pet,
Pet
pet.
the lolly plant. Alright, so in the main room, just take a moment.
Okay.
Ulrich,
Yes.
with your special eyes,
Yes.
Control, delete, and task.
in approximately the center of where the circle was,
Mm-hmm.
you still see a very, very faint point of life energy. Very faint.
Greska would have been walking around it, inspecting the stone, and being intent to look for anything that would be technical imperfection or notable change to what would just be stone tile. He is very familiar with rock.
Nope, copy paste does not work.
It's the way the circle was actually quote unquote drawn. It actually looks as if the crystal in the rock was grown to form the circle. Very, very fucking advanced stone masonry.
It also takes an incredibly long time to do something like that.
Xylitol has basically forever to do this shit.
Yep.
Like, something's off here.
I'm just thinking that he essentially took someone's life force and then imbued it in these objects in order to.
The crystal is now alive.
Essentially, Amber used to be somebody.
What are you gonna do with a little dot of life force?
It's an ant. Leave it alone.
It's an ant. Leave it alone.
It would be comparable to like what an ant would look like to you, just the faintest little dot.
Wait,
Yeah.
are you essentially Daredevil, where you have no eyes and you can just see life force?
Except instead of echolocation, he sees, your soul basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he would not be good
All your
against the
sins
common
are
object.
laid bare before the skeleton.
Yeah. Indeed.
I have no eyes, but I can see.
I have no eyes.
Fenris out there.
See your sins.
Hi.
What are you guys up to?
They're having sex in the closet.
There is no closet.
The closet.
Having
No
sex in
closet.
the closet.
It's a boggart.
Anyways, what is due? What is there to do?
Right, you can explore and look around.
Because Ulrich points out the spot, correct?
He waves you over and asks if you could take a look at it.
So yeah, Greska would get up close to it and inspect the spot.
Oh. Would there be any instructions anywhere as to how to interact with a plant?
Come on in just a second. Kreska,
Mm-hmm.
you look where Ulrich is pointing. And for the life of you, you can't see anything.
Do I feel anything?
You're dead inside.
The barest hint of a draft, maybe? Like when
Anything?
you really press your face up where he's pointing, it's like, it's like somebody just very faintly exhaling a sigh on your cheek.
How
But I
sort of
know-
romantic.
I would know that Xyotl doesn't build his towers shabbily. This isn't just a direct hole to the outside. There's something.
Probably not, no.
They feel like butterfly kisses.
In fact, you're not even sure if you could make a hole to the outside.
Exactly. This is a demi-plane we're in, for fuck's sake.
Wait, I can't see where you're. Can you ping where you're seeing that?
I'll move you to back to the main room.
Okay.
Just a
What
second.
if I went to the ethereal plane and popped around to see what the fuck was around here?
So yeah, what they're investigating, and to you would have seen almost the same thing as Auric, just a faint point of, registering life energy.
Isn't
But
that where the
what's that
teleport
popping to the ethereal plane?
What if? Yeah, I'm asking them.
You're trying to stick your head in there?
I can pop around and look at wherever. Yeah,
Mhm.
for these secret labs apparently.
Oh,
that
yeah.
exist.
It was just between these four.
Well, so
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna get anywhere just by rubbing up against a draft.
Rubbing up against. Okay. Well, through the ethereal plane, you can actually go through the walls and
Yeah.
into the other place. Okay. Yeah, you can actually probably take over another. I guess whatever these are, if they are security surveillance systems.
What? I'm sorry, you explained that a little weirdly. What do you mean?
Each one of these rooms has a security surveillance.
Okay.
It has a console inside of it.
Yeah, console where
Not
there are
necessarily
no
for security.
buttons on them, so it's like you have to
Yeah.
fit and become integrated with it. And that's why I'm like, shit. Okay, so
Ulrich and Ramirez, since you can actually see this thing, you see the point of life get a little bit bigger. Just a minuscule iota shift. Just
oh, there's another plant.
There's another plant. Yes.
Okay, but no, I don't see the minuscule thing you're talking about.
That's
Is
because
it-
it's not on the map. It's
right here between
Oh.
Ulrich and Kreska.
yeah.
Mhm.
There's. You get the sense that if you were looking in with your eyeballs, you wouldn't see anything.
But me in a computer.
Your camera eyes can see it. and it's got this little figure.
So it's like an infrared looking through a camera.
Exactly so.
Oh my god! So someone's using their TV remote on us.
Yes, you figured it out. They're trying to turn you off, damn it. Alright, Falstair. You have a plan?
No.
No.
So Ulrich doesn't see life force; he sees infrared.
Well,
Sort of.
the two are very closely related enough that if you can see one, you can probably see the other.
Wait, is this essentially coming from the teleportation circle that
I
we
mean,
destroyed?
From where the
Like-
teleportation circle was, let me just
Essentially, it's like the
look
landline.
back.
Teleportation circle was a landline, and this is
Back
just a
that
cord
back.
where we were. Yeah.
So it is still straight. I'm just putting it back. It is literally the exact center point of the teleportation circle.
Okay.
Oh, so something's still
Oh.
trying to come through.
Or something's trying to fix it. Maybe.
Given how thorough the destruction was, you don't think something could fix it.
Mm.
Yeah.
But if
But
somebody wants to make an Arcana check, you might be able to figure out more.
hey,
So,
hey Zada, come look at this shit.
What am I looking at?
just Arcana this center point.
There is life there. You probably can't see it. Why would there be life there after we destroyed the thing that it was trying to teleport through?
And it's,
It's getting
bigger,
bigger.
apparently. It
Hey.
caused concern.
Arcana.
Yes.
First off, I hate you sometimes.
I get that a lot from DMs. Don't
So-
worry.
While the circle is destroyed and a positive lock for this location cannot be had anymore, in theory, if the last known location was known, then you could basically brute force teleporting here.
Oh god.
In theory.
I told
Oh.
them this. And
However,
Do we have a
you
plug?
would also know that any entity that would do that would either be A, fucking insanely fucking powerful so that it wouldn't be affected by it, or B, would be significantly weakened by such a trip.
Ugh, I knew I should have looked up the locking system.
So something really wants to come here.
But
Yeah,
you guys just
something-
tried it.
something really wants to come here, and it's probably really fucking strong.
Yeah. Who wants
It-
to bet that it's that
Celestials,
same guy
elementals,
that
faith
was
fiends, or
mentioned?
undead.
It's
And
the
Ulrich
Elven Queen.
and Ramirez, once again, you see the little puff of life force grow a little bit bigger.
It's
and
growing.
Zalta, just you can't look directly at it, but out of the corner of your eye, if you just sort of look to the side, you can just see the faintest pinprick of light.
I'm
Oh,
so tempted to just drop an anti-life shell on the thing.
I feel like you should.
Entry denied.
Do it.
I would recommend doing it soon before it gets too
Yeah.
big.
Actually,
Well, if
hold
you
on,
could
is there
step back.
is there any fail-safe sequences or what do you call
Is
it?
there is there an anti-magic failsafe?
Or
Ramirez, you roll me a Constitution,
Okay, let's see. I still have it open. Yes,
Mr. Matrix Battery Druid.
15.
Can my clone just kind of like, smack his face a bit, invigorate him to give him advantage?
No. Unfortunately, you can't invigorate him enough for it to matter.
Sit on my lap.
Well, I can give him I can
Yes.
give him one of these.
Bardic inspiration.
Yeah, hang on. I was typing
Oh,
on the
right.
wrong keyboard.
One of your 4 things. You want to give me a
There you
6?
there you go.
Plus
Well,
6.
that'll definitely
boyo.
do. So
Mhm.
there is no proper lockout sequence for the circle. You do find that there was a self-destruct sequence all along.
Oh,
Probably would have been useful about an hour ago, but well,
Yeah.
hindsight is the current year and all that.
Oh,
But among the various things you do find, you sort of go down for lack of a better way to put it, you go down the wiki crawl,
The Rolodex.
the wiki crawl.
and you do find that there is a log of entities that have come through the circle.
Oh.
here
Mhm.
we go. Here we go.
Including entities that have attempted to come through the circle.
But the last known.
The last known attempt at coming through the circle Oop, that's not the right button.
Attempt. Yeah. So it's,
Sounds
I'm just looking up
scary.
the call history.
Basically, yeah.
Last missed call. Oh no.
SA.
Guys, we need to
Shining
run.
Absolution is technically a celestial, right?
Technically.
I get the feeling that as hilarious as it would be to stick him in a magic circle, I get the feeling it wouldn't work.
No.
I.
What's that, Ramirez?
No. Continue.
Alistair, sorry.
No, nothing. Nothing.
Oh, I'm just imagining you put him in a magic circle and then banish him.
Except for this is his native plane.
I know,
Yeah.
it wouldn't do anything.
No
but
would
it was-
shift him out of the plane for like a couple minutes so that we could run our asses away.
Yeah, then he
Hey,
running
Ramirez,
after us.
Yes.
can I get you to make me a Constitution save?
What? Save now?
Yes, this time it's a save.
Oh dear, I'm getting booted from the system.
It's detected
Ah.
an intrusion.
Shit.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh,
Hey, Alistair, do you have anything better than a 3 that you could give him?
let's take a look. See, I have terrible rolls, but they're probably better than that. I've got an 11 for you. I mean, I have an 8, 10, 11, and a 2. Take your pick.
Give him a 2.
Give me the 10. Save your 11 for another time.
All right, take that 10.
Is a 12 enough?
A 12 is enough.
Okay, good. I'm like, ow, my brain.
You see, this is why Greska needs to be in there.
I know, which is why I'm like,
But
I'm
you-
trying to figure out the switch.
You
Mhm.
feel as if something in your brain was being taken out.
Oh,
Oh no.
it was. Wait, is there a computer somewhere else that he's accessing somehow? He's trying to download Ramirez's brain.
The impression that you get is this console is designed to be used by someone on a permanent basis.
Oh.
That once you sit in this chair, you're really not supposed to leave.
Alt F4?
I imagine this basically means
Close
if
the window.
Ramirez was to keep sitting in here, the DC would get higher and higher until
Yeah.
he was brain dead.
Well, he'd never go brain dead, but he'd become dependent on it, in all likelihood.
Control delete, control delete.
There is
That's
no
a bad
control
idea.
Delete keys.
To continue,
of
the
course.
any key. Where's the any key?
Guitar, Alt, Del. Where's the A key?
I'm just imagining. He pushes Alt F4, the entire computer says goodbye, and he just slumps over.
Dead. Oh god.
Like the computer is off, but so is Ramirez.
So,
Well,
Ramirez has a little feeling of part of his brain trying to be extracted through his nose.
Yeah.
Through the rusty coat hanger. Ulrich and Ramirez. Well, Ramirez probably won't pay attention. You see the little point of light get a little tiny bit bigger.
One
Hi.
moment. I need to look at the cleric spell list.
Cleo
And
makes
I get-
tiny hut.
I get 8th level spells at 16th level. I know that.
Yeah, just put an
Let me just-
anti-magic barrier.
I'm seriously
Yeah.
just gonna drop an anti-magic field on it.
Yeah, please
Question
do.
though, what would happen if you put a Leoman's tiny hut on a space where he's trying to come in? Because he's clearly too big. Would
It
it
would
keep
enter
break-
in the nearest unoccupied space.
Oh,
And it would start by taking some force damage because
He's
Yeah.
being
you know, it's being
shut.
shunted.
He would be displeased with you, first of all.
yeah.
Second of all, you're probably dead shortly afterwards. And third of all, he's in a space next to your hut.
Mostly because, yeah. I am below 100 right now.
Wait, I can't remember. Do you have your mansion or not?
I do have my mansion.
Yeah, could you potentially just stick them in the mansion?
Well,
You can set it so
the
that things
simpler
can't
option
teleport
is-
into a mansion. I know that. Oh yeah, I
The
do get
simpler
anti-magic
option would
field
just-
at 8th level.
The simpler option would just be to slap an anti-magic field on it and say no you.
Yes, that's the that's what.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's what I'm doing. I need to actually refill my fucking spell list because I'm missing 7th and 8th level spells.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're
Yeah.
gonna get to that,
Yeah,
but I will,
Right.
I'm gonna work on it
In the
now.
meantime, Zana, what are you doing?
I mean, I don't know.
Oh,
Kind
wait,
of panicking.
Can I get a
What-
perception check?
What does a line on the phone say when you're attempting a call that doesn't exist?
Invalid number.
Invalid.
It's saying like, I'm sorry, the number you're trying to reach is no longer valid.
And it's no longer in service.
Yeah.
You
And-
swear for a
Look.
second, Zana. You swear for a second that you smell teriyaki sauce.
Can I perception check?
At
I'm sorry.
disadvantage.
Teriyaki sauce.
You found
Yeah.
you found the
What
kitchen.
something sweet and syrupy. You also get a very, very faint whiff of it, Kreska. Like, it
I
smells
like-
like some of the markets that you visited, further in the south.
I find it hilarious that my nat 1 is 4 points higher.
You're
Perception
perceptive
is
as fuck,
wisdom.
dude.
Perception is a wisdom score. Zata has 0 in perception.
Also, one
Like
of my
they have proficiency with it. That's the only thing they've got going for them.
one of my favorite cleric spells, Earthquake. You see that terrain? Fuck that terrain.
Fuck that building.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that building has 400,000 people in it. Fuck that building.
So,
Mass genocide.
at this point, can I rematerialize my clone beside me, or will it have to take the long way back?
Yeah, you can rematerialize your clone.
And yeah,
I was gonna ask
Thank
you
you.
to take over.
Ramirez, you're now alone in this room.
Air.
Yeah, there are several things start whispering in your ears, just out of reach, just
True.
unhearable.
Stroke
But-
makes
Oh,
it
that's a
Definitely
7th
there.
level spell. Why does that say... Oh, Holy Aura. Derp.
Oh right, I was still trying to look up the what the plant sequences are
Alright.
versus trying to.
Constitution check.
And yeah, I'll go ahead and drop an anti-magic field on the fucking spot that he's trying to come in on.
All
Oh,
right.
that's save. God damn it.
They're
Have a
the
nice
same
one.
thing.
Roll save.
God damn it.
Oh, you like an 11? I'm kidding. You probably don't.
I mean, you
excellent.
get led down a rabbit hole of, recipes for more rice pilafs.
You have to read
He's fine
Salvo's
with it.
backstory though while he's doing
I
it.
love this. Thank you. Now I can use my
10-foot
cooking
radius
utensils again.
sphere of invisible anti-magic surrounds you. This area is divorced.
It surrounds you being the operative word there.
Yeah,
Over
so
I
I
mean, if
just
I'm-
stand on top
I'm-
of it. I was gonna do that anyway with the anti-life shell, so...
Air Force.
Alright, what's the radius? It's a 20-foot radius, correct?
10-foot radius sphere of anti-magic surrounds you.
And,
Why do they give this to a caster?
I'm still holding onto my staff, right?
For situations like this. I assume your staff is on your person, but probably not in your hand.
I mean, I know it has to go to a caster, and cleric's a pretty good caster to give it to, but like,
it
why would a
doesn't seem
wizard
that-
ever use that? Fuck.
Need someone to bunk me in the head,
The
please.
only reason I can think of a wizard using it is if the wizard was also a dragon.
Yeah. Like,
Because
Oh,
if you take magic away from a human wizard, it's just a squishy pink monkey. You take magic away from a dragon, it's still a fucking dragon.
and
You
it's
take magic
still
away from
angry
Kreska.
with you.
And he's still gonna break you in half.
You take the magic away from Kreska, he's still gonna break your fucking kneecaps. This is going to be a lot more painful now.
So,
Can I turn myself into a bird?
Exactly.
alright.
Yes.
As you bring the magic, or the anti-magic field, I assume you're going through with this?
Yes.
Okay. As you bring the anti-magic field up, the little point of life force just winks out.
I probably pissed something
No,
off.
Shining Absolution is just like, you just know
Can I
you
get
to be.
everyone, except for Amaris, to quickly make me a dexterity save?
Oh,
No,
yeah,
I-
I'm good at these.
Oh dear.
Yes, I'm decent at this.
Oh,
I said
no.
decent.
I
Oh,
know.
maybe that.
Indomitable.
Good going. Good.
Okay, Falster's just like, nope.
Can I ask what this is dexing against?
Well, the good news is, except for Sada, none of you failed. The
Okay.
consequences you fall down. As the entire room shakes violently, as if, well, like as if
I
it got hit
conjured
by
in-
something very large.
Oh no.
I mean, Shining Absolution is probably fucking pissed.
So does Shining Absolution just hit a wall?
Should we teleport out here before we get murdered?
But I want to murder him.
No.
So Falster, what are you doing over there in those bookshelves?
I don't fucking know.
It's like, take it easy. It's just a prank phone call.
We need to get into the lab and get out, but I don't know how to get into the lab. Fuck.
Also, Sada, while you're on the floor, can I get another perception check from you?
Oh god damn it.
Wait a minute.
Also,
I
I'm just
will
gonna-
chase this fucker
No,
around.
It's something over here, isn't it?
Kimmy,
Yeah.
I see something.
22.
The smell of teriyaki seems to be coming from this wrapped bundle that fell off the desk.
Must be delicious.
Can I
Oh no.
can I identify it?
Or- Yes, you can.
Do you have history proficiency?
Oh no.
No, I was literally just going to use the spell identify.
Oh, well, okay.
It's Xylitol's old lunch. That he
It's
left.
Tim from
That's-
accounting.
No, that's better than than the other thing I was thinking of.
Tim from accounting.
Having Fenrir eat it.
It's Jake from State Farm. He was wearing khakis.
Was wearing khakis.
Keyword here being was.
Was. XGE.
Perception 22.
Hold on. I need to refresh.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I'll put the answer to your identify spell into the TSR general chat.
Okay. Ulrich,
Yes.
would you mind standing over here for me?
Where? There?
Since you have that anti-magic field, what if the barrier here is magic?
That's a wall.
Yes, but that's where that draft was coming from.
Hatching dragons.
That room is where there's another one of these consoles.
Yeah, I thought. Wait, didn't we?
Roll 20 is taking a while to load. Oh, there it is.
I think that maybe. Maybe I'm just.
Yeah,
So it's literally just a Is it literally just a teriyaki mummy?
Yep.
Yep.
Whatever.
Gnomes have delicious and strange foods.
What the fuck is the point of that? It's probably also moldy as hell. What the fuck?
Because you can.
Wait, oh, Ulrich, yeah, do attempt to do what Falster was asking you.
It just looks very disgusted.
Over.
Use prestidigitation to clean yourself off.
Well, it gets rid of the snow and twigs and shit that were clinging to you. So, you want Ulrich to move over to here?
Yeah, to see if we could get in through any different kind of means.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
I'm not sure it's a good idea. Maybe, if it's considered to be one, we'll actually go through with it.
Mhm.
I know.
As
We're
I
in the
know,
house.
we have to get out of here. Is basically we need to do this quickly.
Wait, why'd
Well,
you change?
You
my-
guys have an hour
been
that I
reading
can
it
stand
about.
here and
Oh.
keep him out.
Yeah, but it'll take a while to charge up again. I think he crashed into the tower.
Oh, so he's inside.
He was mid fucking teleport.
Yeah, I know.
And you just shut the door in his face.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think probably the best bet. All right, I'm gonna alter myself into a potato.
So
Oh god, what happens if you walk back over it again after he's like, partway through powering up again? Keys, god damn it!
Ramirez, I want you to keep an eye on that spot. If something wonky starts happening again, I'm going right back there.
So
Yes.
I'll just go ahead and
Yeah.
alter myself.
What does
into
that
potato.
do to the wall?
It's just a test. Sure.
Well, Ramirez.
Yes.
First off, I'm just gonna move you back over to your spot there.
Oh, okay, my bad.
So, when you cover one of your eyes, how you can't see out of it?
Mm-hmm.
You get that weird feeling as Ulrich walks over into the corner there, as if someone's hand is over one of your eyes.
Hmm. Oh.
Wait, what?
As for Ulrich, as far as you can tell, nothing really happens.
Okay, then I'm
So
just
I'm-
gonna go sit on
Oh,
that spot
shit.
for the
I'm
next
turning
hour.
into this guy, aren't I?
Well, I mean, it's if the cameras are your eyes, then each
Along the anti-magic shell, you could just feel a dull thumping and a very faint, let me in! Let me in!
Wait, I was like, Ulrich, how wide is your anti-magic field?
Anyway, I'll be right back.
It's a 10-foot radius sphere centered on myself.
It's that.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Uh,
I don't think anyone else can see
So,
that.
can you go on this wall? I'm assuming you'd be far enough in order to deactivate my being turned into.
Do they know you're there, though? Is the good question.
I think it's reasonable to say that Ramirez could guide him towards that wall,
Yeah, I'm right here. Like, dude. So,
and you go blind.
Yeah.
And all of your senses
Oh,
also
it-
shut down. Interesting.
it's not far enough. All right. No, come back down.
Here?
Yeah. It's still too far away. You would have to teleport, but no.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna continue sitting on that spot then. for
Actually,
the next
Greska,
hour. Greska, you want to
Uh,
do some?
I
You
was
wanna
thinking
do-
Full redecorating?
Yeah,
use-
some
use Mountain Paint
restructuring.
and create a wall. Yeah.
The tower is in need of some redecorating. Why don't we start with that wall there?
Yeah.
If Greska's even still there.
No,
He's
not.
off
He
at the
left.
moment.
Oh, I was gonna ask
So-
Greska to open
Oh.
up a hole in the wall, so he
Well,
Ulrich can
Am-
just quickly.
Amber's doing her rounds again.
Waves at Amber.
Hi,
Yeah.
Amber.
Hello.
A and B3 art. What the? He.
Yeah, Amber.
No,
Yeah.
I know, but didn't he come from that direction? Okay, I don't know what. He just went back.
Oh, fucking no.
I was trying to remember which way he came in from.
Not including geometry, right?
Mm,
Yeah.
Non-Nebraska. So how was your guys' week?
boring.
It was fun.
It's a lot of work.
Although I've been doing.
Oh
a lot
yeah,
of
I haven't told you
tutorials.
guys. I'm getting a new job.
Oh, that's great.
Ooh.
Is that a hand job?
Yeah, excellent one. no. No, yeah. So my next week would be my last week to work. At where I'm at right now. But then the week after is when I start my new job.
I'm back. What I miss?
I'm just training.
Did you
people.
know rub a bit of olive oil and Epsom salt on the painful spots on your body, and it will immediately feel greasier and saltier?
That's what you meant.
Why would I want to know that?
Anywho,
I need you to redecorate this wall real quick.
that would be you, Greska.
Okay, what?
We need you to redecorate this wall.
Yeah,
As
this
in
wall.
create a new opening.
We need a new door.
Okay, so I
Really
just
big
lost
fucking
all
hole.
sight for some reason.
Oh,
What?
you lost your sight.
Okay, moving both of them at once just removes my ability to see for some reason.
Yeah, roll
Something
20's
about
a
the
bit brunkin.
yeah with the updated visual shadow shit probably.
Anyway, are we all in agreement that I break down this wall?
Really big
Oh,
fucking
that's
hole coming
good,
right up.
no.
Yeah.
And a big fucking hole coming right up.
My shoulder died.
Was the
Something
check
happened?
30?
That is the sigh I did not want to hear. Oh no.
No, it just sometimes when I write these settings and set up these maps and stuff, I
Yeah.
make little notes to myself about things that people might try.
Breaking down the
And then we
wall
literally,
wasn't.
literally,
And then we proceed to do the thing that you didn't write down.
literally written right here on the GM layer is a little purple note that says, if they try to break down the wall, inform them that it is indestructible.
Oh.
Darn.
So, as you bring Mountain's Bane, this thing that, well, demolishes fucking mountain, onto the wall,
Clang.
it doesn't go through like butter. It doesn't go through like anything. It hits it hard. Hard enough that it leaves your ears ringing.
Bling, bling,
As the
bling.
wall shimmers with a just barrier of
Dark steel.
insurmountable force.
Oh,
Hey, Ulrich, I'm
barrier.
gonna need that anti-magic barrier to get rid of this.
But wouldn't that anti-magic
It doesn't
You
stop
know-
the artifact, and Greska will
Oh,
mine
yeah.
this fucking wall down.
maybe.
You know, I
What
don't
do you-
think
what
Kim
do
thought about this.
Oh no, I thought about this.
Can
Does
I have
that
somebody
help at
go
all?
with me so that I can go get my my
Your alchemy
my
jug.
yes.
Mhm.
Does the anti-magic field do anything to the invulnerability?
Well, wouldn't your hammer be rendered also in magical?
No.
Mountain's Bane is an artifact and is not subject to normal anti-magic fields.
Oh, okay. Well, Ulrich isn't a normal anti-magic.
And Ulrich isn't moving.
And
Well,
Moxie's still alive.
Yeah.
Ulrich is a dead.
Yeah, so, Greska tried to hit the wall. It just made a loud ringing noise.
And now with him there to add to it, does it work this time?
Well, give me another attack roll.
Oh god.
Oh, nice.
Just once I'd like you to actually roll below a 30.
Not gonna happen.
Fucking the wall.
Kimmy, it's about as likely to happen as me failing on a thing that is important. That doesn't screw with your shit.
Did that work?
Yeah, just give me a second. I need to.
Make a hole.
He has to make a hole in the wall because he didn't think we would break a hole through the
Well,
Pretty
no,
sure
I
he
just-
did.
I didn't draw these walls as individual 5-foot segments. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's a pain in the ass. So why would you?
And I
Okay.
pretty sure it would
Look
have also
away.
caused some shadows.
What was the DC to break through at 30?
yes.
Yes. You know, when Greska's intent to break down a wall, that wall is not going to stay there for long.
Breaking down walls.
Oh, no wonder.
Oh, yeah.
The Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah.
Look away.
Well, Romaris, you get showered in splinters of rock and debris as Greska, with the Tower of fucking Mountain's Bane and an anti-magic field, shatters. It's supposed to be an unbreakable wall.
Okay. Which Romaris?
Fuck your walls.
The real one in the chair.
Okay.
How'd you get in there in the first place?
Plants.
There
Remember?
is a.
Oh, the
there is
plants
a-
actually tell.
Thank you.
All right. Are
Yes.
you actually going to stand right there?
No.
No.
There you go. Stand right there.
I get-
probably
no,
very
not
you know-
dangerous.
You know how in all the fucking shows about full dive VR, how it's like super bad to just yank the cord. I get the feeling that it's like that here.
Oh
Maybe a
god.
little.
Ugh.
Oh god, he has to make it to floor 70 out of 100 because he got bored and ended the story 30 floors early.
Was that a Sword Art Online reference?
Yes. Yes, it was.
You.
Sort
Oh, yeah.
of.
You see Primaris on the other side of the wall, covered in rock dust, strapped to a chair. Looking a little pale, but otherwise fine.
I'm dying here.
I know you said I couldn't, like, give him advantage in any meaningful way. Are you sure about that? That I couldn't convey the power of the life tree that is currently circulating through my body to aid a druid?
As much as I hate to say no to you because you always come up with these really clever ideas, in this circumstance, having all the life force in the universe wouldn't help him.
And I like that you like that I come up with crazy bullshit.
Mhm.
I do like that.
It's
Well,
even
Spare my
worse because
toes.
it's logical bullshit.
I would say, Zata, can't you just go ahead and talk to Zalazal?
This is for you.
almost forgot his
name.
From Sevulon the Great. He's
Is that a
teriyaki
question?
style.
What would I even say to him though?
Just that I sat on the
Yeah,
chair
yeah,
and
yeah.
became a part of security.
Can I eat your teriyaki
This
mummy?
is for you, Frank. Sevulon the Great.
It's
He's
moldy,
teriyaki
probably.
style.
So no.
Oh, it's
Man.
completely fine.
Flavor.
Still in its original packaging.
Oh.
Remember? It's what, vacuum sealed.
Mm.
He's teriyaki style.
Egyptian. Era.
So wait, if you've told us there's labs in the other areas,
Mm-hmm.
should I just break down the walls there too, since I know I can do it now?
You would need Ulrich to stand next to you at all.
I'm asking you guys if
For
you want to
Frank.
do that. Just
Sevulon the
brute
Great.
force our way
He's
in.
teriyaki style.
Yes.
So we just say that we do so then.
So you
You're
want
not
to
going
open
to be able to
this
stop me, Kimmy.
side and this one right here.
All right, well, I'll have you guys move through one at a time.
So, Greska having already been through this area, at least he believes he has been, thanks to the plants.
No.
We'll take a quick move over here.
You weren't in that room. You were in a very different room.
Ah. Well, let's start over here then.
Just gonna.
As soon as I'm out of here, I want to attempt going to that other room. The one that you were in before.
Ulrich and Greska, and finally you're all below a fucking 30.
I have 3 attacks. You know, he's just
Inspired.
So I'm just gonna do
The
this.
31. There you go, Kimmy. Broke the wall.
a 1 and a 2 and a 4.
Just say we do that to all 4 of them.
No.
Okay. I
Because,
think
as is usual with my games, your actions have consequences.
Oh,
There we
certainly.
go.
But Greska has always been for the brute force approach.
I would say like I think you shouldn't have hit it right there because you hit the computer.
Oh no.
That's why he's saying your actions have consequences.
Indeed.
Uh-oh.
It explodes violently.
As
you
you
hit
have,
the computer.
in addition to destroying the wall, the debris falling from the inside has very, very, very neatly shattered the right or the.
Can I possibly flavor this to stop that?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want me to pull off some stupid bullshit here?
I'll hear you out, but I'm inclined to say no.
Mountain's Bane's entire purpose is to destroy mountains, to remove rock and rubble. I do not just break it apart. I have obliterated this rock.
It's
Mm,
dust.
It is either so fine as to be dust to not damage it, or it is gone.
Well, I mean, it's also to counter that, if it is dust, it's probably also traveling at really high speeds.
Not enough to. Dust would need to be going at beyond hypersonic speeds to deal damage to something, and Greska isn't that strong yet.
Not if there was a wall
Yeah.
full of dust.
I mean, Mountain's Bane, it doesn't obliterate the things it strikes. It's more. What Mountain's Bane does is when you swing it, it strikes at the weakest point of the stone. It literally exploits the stone's natural faults.
Then I could go with the dust rule here because I am hitting it in such a way to break it in hairline cracks so great and numerous there is only dust left over.
Mm.
Essentially, like how you would hit glass itself,
Tell you what,
and it shattered like
I
it.
will allow this to work if you can make me a successful. Give me a second to think on this one.
He's trying to look.
Normally, stonework is history, but in this case,
What are you bad at? Intelligence?
I am very bad at intelligence.
Well, you'll get
You have a
11
dwarf right next to
at
you.
waste.
And you have Falster, who
Athletics.
can give you the 11.
Or the inspiration.
Mhm.
Either
That's
pick.
him.
Or both.
I'll roll the inspiration now, just so that we can at least say that, like,
Yeah.
it's.
you can't inspire someone in the magic field.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's a good. That's a good.
However, you
Yeah.
can still use your foresight thing. So.
Yeah, I
You can
guess I'll.
still say,
So, It's
actually.
gonna sound really fucking weird, but it's also one of your better skills. Can I get you to roll me stealth?
Oh, whoa.
Ooh,
I
don't
I
mind-
understand.
Disadvantage.
No, it's like sleight of hand. You
And what'd you
turn
say?
into.
At disadvantage.
Well, I'm supposed to get advantage from the leaf.
If this was a normal sort of stealth check, yes, but it's just that stealth is the closest to what you're trying to do here. Maybe if I could blow it out of the water anyway.
That's a
Dude.
disadvantage.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, you turn into Star Platinum.
I
Alright, so
Oh my
What
lord.
an
by
obstacle.
some ungodly miracle of precision, Greska just sort of, he takes two really good hard whacks at the wall, and then he's like, wait. And he just goes, dink, with the tip of Mountain Bane, and the wall just.
Way to be Jotaro.
I'm just imagining that one skit from SpongeBob.
Yeah,
Dink.
exactly.
it's beautiful.
He just makes a sculpture of himself out of the fucking wall.
There's a Greska in the way.
Oh, Lord. Thanks, I let you guys get away with it. Anyways, that's another wall down.
Here
Yeah,
you
the thing-
go.
The things you let me get away with.
Wait, can I essentially just use Ultra Shape to just get rid of my arms and legs and just flop out of position? Oh, wait, there would be a seatbelt too, so I need to take account for that.
Wait a sec.
I'm just gonna
Wait a
alter the
second.
shape of my body so as to not have a body anymore. Hey,
I
Ramirez, why
turn
don't you
myself
try
into a
wild
potato.
shaping into a cockroach?
Because I want to be something after the fact. Because I only have one more wild shape left. If anything, I could wild shape myself into a bird. Because I don't have cockroach on my list.
Anyway, what does Gress Clone see in here?
What's the smallest
Much the
object?
same
you
as you saw in, where Ramirez is, just, rotated 180 degrees. There's, different plants, neither of which seems particular. Well, actually, this one down here looks very familiar, as you saw it right over here.
have? This one. So you. I don't know
So,
exactly.
The hole may not have been necessary, but there you go.
Mm-hmm. But no, it's still necessary because I don't want to be constantly having to use my speak with plants to figure out what it is that you need to do to get in there. because they all have something different. Smell me.
Leave me the marble.
So, with that known, can you tell us where to hit on this one? Bottom right.
Since I
And I
can
go with-
technically be in there. Oh, okay, that's how you do that. Yeah, Ulrich, a little more over here. Can you do this one?
Stands on the desk.
You know, he just
Okay,
pushes the
so-
desk aside and
This one's right here is fine then.
To my right, please.
to your right.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, either one of those two works.
Okay, so a 1, a 2.
And done.
What is this? Oh wait, no, that's just the other room. This one, it just has a little plant. Okay, so I know that the little
Here
plant would.
to quickly zoop the whoop.
Shoop, shoop the whoop, shoop the. The poopy man.
The poo poo pee pee man.
Pee-pee
The-
poo-poo man.
You won't be laughing when he kills you.
Yes, I will. If he gave me exactly what I wanted.
Okay, now I can't see out of the
Also,
other
I
one.
just realized there's no background music playing.
Yeah.
Oh, what the? Why'd you put me all the way over there?
I didn't move you.
Yeah, suddenly I'm over here. At the
Where?
entrance. What?
How
At
the hell
the
did you
very
end up over there?
I have no idea.
Well, give me a second here.
Security camera wound up in the wrong spot. Security cammy.
I have no idea how you ended up over there, but there you go.
No, thank you.
It's a bruh.
Okay. Then this one, yeah, you opened it from there. And then now we need this one. So you want to be right here. Greska.
Where? I was tabbed out away from
Where
that.
I am.
Ramirez, I think.
Okay, so right
right
here.
Okay, so that's what
A
you saw.
1, a 2.
Okay,
Well, speaking
Albert.
of supersonic stone. You know, you guys are gonna see it here anyway.
Yeah.
So, Jessica,
Yeah.
as you raise up Mountain's Bane and do your gentle tappa tappa tappa, the entire wall crumbles now.
All right,
Ah.
SpongeBob,
Yeah,
ready
apparently
for
did.
some
Yeah, that's,
No, he just taps
Visualize
taps it
the
with one
sculpture
spot. The
within.
entire wall just.
no, I just had to put the thing back. There we go.
Remove the layer. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
And then Greska would just motion for Ulrich to go back to where he was before now that the jobs are done.
The instant the wall crumbles, you hear a tearing noise.
Where can I hear it coming from?
Right in the middle of the room where Ulrich should have been standing. And wasn't at the time it happened.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Falster, right on top of Falster.
Pretty much right on top of Falster. You feel it. A sudden torrent of wind, followed by the sound of metal scraping on metal. As first, an enormous hand emerges from nothingness. And then reality itself everts. As Shining Absolution steps into the room.
Oh dear.
Since Ulrich spent a little bit too long away from his post.
I was honestly on the assumption that he would move back for a moment every time we moved to a different.
Yeah.
Even still. This is Shining Absolution we're talking about. If he really chose to, he could calculate a way to be immune to anti-magic fields entirely. As such, Shining Absolution is now in the room, and someone died.
Yeah, someone died. Oh,
Someone
there he
lives.
is.
Just over to my laptop.
So, he is now standing in the room. looming like some sort of enormous metal henge.
Wait.
He doesn't seem that enormous.
Oh,
Well, I mean, he's still, a good twice your height.
I just saw. what
Does he
was-
seem aggressive right this moment?
Nope. But the eyeball in where its neck would be. Like, let me actually show you guys how weird this thing looks. So it's
Oh,
like torso eyeball.
is that a
It's-
puzzle maze?
It's a Motron,
And it's just
except
It's
for
like a mojo.
Ooh.
yeah,
Oh.
those things are
Also-
fun and fucking terrifying.
Also,
What
I
happened
Like
to
a
him?
mojo,
heard.
except not at all.
I just heard the song. Good choice in music.
Yeah.
The eye just sort of swivels around the room, looking over each of you.
Gresko walks up in a rather leisurely manner and says hello.
I was gonna say,
Zatha's just kind of sitting on the floor.
Ulrich,
Feeling
you were
dirty
just
from the
on
mummy.
him. Did anything happen to him by being in your zone of anti-magic?
Ulrich's not getting close to that thing.
She's
Ulrich
looking-
knows better than to get close to that thing with an anti-magic field.
She's looking at the mummy rather dirtily. Like, ew.
Alright, give me a second here. I need to actually find my damn.
Alright.
There's the wardens. I've got like 10,000 folders full of notes and shit.
I need to be on this.
So, Grecia, you walk up and say hello.
Yes, he does. In stereo.
Would you be surprised to hear hello back in stereo in your own voice?
Oh, he has no voice. He's like a robot.
Okay. That's
What
weird.
brings you here?
He repeats in stereo. What brings you here?
It's a reasonable thing to do.
You know,
I mean,
in all seriousness, I wasn't actually going to do that, but that actually makes a lot of sense. So yeah,
I
you
mean,
echo
at the
back
same-
what brings you here.
At the same time, the Shining Absolute probably wants to know what we're doing here, too.
It really does.
And Greska nods understanding. Would you be quid pro quo on if I answered?
And he says the same thing.
It remained silent for a moment. Condition affirmative.
Oh.
We came here under Greska's entirely. He's not going to be hiding anything here. Under the orders of Xylitol, he had wished our aid. Certainly, you may be against this, but I'm curious why you might have come here.
Oh,
The second you
he
say
said,
xylitol,
why'd you use Xylitol's name? Now turn
the
Because
over.
second you say xylitol, you catch an unerring slam to the chest.
And I would grab onto that and hold onto it, but I do not make an aggressive. You
Mhm.
will listen first.
He's not with us.
Well, I guess we gotta kill him
Mm,
or beat him.
Beat him to a pulp to the point where he teleports
Anyways,
out.
gotcha, go ahead.
Go ahead.
He. What, do I have to make a save there?
Nope.
It just
It is an
hits.
unerring slam.
Try to catch
You
his...
take 75. Deal with it.
Oh, shoot.
And it's force damage.
Ah,
There's some blood coming out of Greska's mouth.
You cough it up or just...
to be
Comes out of
fair,
that.
you just got hit by a massive robo hand. It's, ugh.
It was like
Yeah,
having
that
a mountain
would hurt.
dropped on your chest.
I'd imagine
ouchie.
mountain
And-
can be broken.
As I've already spoiled the song, unfortunately, but
Hmm.
Wait, there
Alistair,
was a
can you
song
come back
that
in
was
here?
spoiled?
Room?
No, not yet. Well,
it's playing.
You are
now it is.
making a mistake.
It's Shining Absolution 1. It's
Assertion.
his big blood
The
feature.
error is on your part.
Then
Ow.
perhaps you'd care to explain before attacking. And
Explanation is unnecessary. You serve the prisoner. You are to be eliminated.
They don't want to serve him.
Kreska grins. So do you by keeping him here. Your job is to serve as his warden.
Also, has everyone rolled their initiatives?
Not yet. I am rolling mine right now.
I rolled really low this time.
And hang on. There we go.
Shining Absolution is a 16.
Also, Nebula.
Yes.
It's really fucking weird for you that intangible sixth sense you have for the flow of the universe, your sonic pathing.
Yeah.
When you look at this thing, it is a void. It is, and yet at the same time, it is simultaneously absolute and unyielding.
How does Ulrich look at it?
Okay.
Ulrich, you just see what looks to be moderate life force.
It's alive. It's probably gonna kick my ass, but it's alive.
Indeed. So,
And if it lives, it can die.
So what was its response to me telling that it too was his servant?
I mean, that sounds
they
like
have
you're
no
just,
response.
I mean, I'm
You
just
said the magic
imagining.
words. Now it's going to fight you.
Right.
So it had punched Kreska at the chest. He held his ground, and he grabbed onto the arm that is outstretched. I pull it down to its knees if that is possible.
You can
What
try.
name?
Your athletics DC is 35.
So what is he?
Oh,
Can you roll me a 10 there, Falstair?
Take a 10.
Is he
No,
just
can you
next-
roll me a 10 Bardic Inspiration?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to say. Come on.
Can he
You can
actually...
certainly try.
Big money, big money, big money. Hey,
Enough!
what?
Funny,
It's
yeah.
enough!
Hey.
Well, you managed to lower it about a foot.
If you guys think
It
about it,
really doesn't want to go onto its knees.
if you think about it, we're actually fighting.
And with this
Wazowski.
movement, can my Claude help me judo throw this motherfucker onto its back on the ground?
You can try. Your DC is still 35.
Behind you?
Where... Can it be 30? I'm having two people do this, not one.
You know what? I'll allow you to throw it over your shoulder.
I'm like judo throwing it into the ground behind me, basically.
However, in midair, you see its legs twist around for something that would be impossible for a living creature, and it still lands on its feet.
It's a mecha suit. That's a freaking
yeah.
cat.
I mean, its torso twisted now.
This is Cat Wazowski.
You moved it. That's a feat.
You did move it. And that, for the record, Kreska,
Yeah.
were you anyone else, I would have said that was impossible.
And then first attack from Greska.
Alright.
If it would start rolling, did it click? There we go.
With them all.
Yep, this is Maul.
What's this thing's AC? The first and third attacks land. However, it's not unyielding, but you definitely feel like it is hard as fuck. Like there's definitely some adamantine in there.
Mm-hmm. Greska wipes his mouth free of the blood. Unyielding, unmoving, unchanging. You cannot win against something like us.
You sound so.
I mean,
Is that your
Greska,
turn?
it's great. It's great and all that you're so confident, but
That's just you. He speaks for himself.
The us that is himself.
Zata was literally sitting on the floor looking at a wrapped mummy in disgust when Shining Absolution showed up. So
It's,
That
it's,
is really something.
Permanent.
I
Second
did not
turn,
know
Greska?
what.
No, I'm thinking on what to do next.
Oh.
Is
So
its
I'm very
armor
much thinking-
thunderable?
No.
just look for the battery. They're meant
In,
to look a
in
little.
the sense that it is its armor and its form can't be changed, so its armor can't be changed.
That's fair.
But the eyeball can
Was
change.
there any sort of barrier against that eyeball when I had struck it? Because that is very much center mass.
That is very
I mean,
organic.
it was like hitting a mountain. It's hard.
What?
Is it heavy enough?
Dad just gave me food.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
okay.
And it's not like it was a squishy, gelatinous living eyeball. It was,
Mhm.
looking more closely, it is clearly just enameled metal, stylized to look like an eyeball.
Okay, so other side.
Thought your dad was helping and asking, is it heavy enough?
It hits for
Jesus Christ.
Didn't you say that if I get a double crit, I get more damage or something?
Yeah, roll the damage die again.
Is that brutal critical?
No, I do that for double
Okay.
crits.
Okay, I just.
He
thought it was
also
a-
has brutal critical.
Yeah.
Let me actually do the math on this
Yeah,
one.
What
just
does
making sure.
brutal critical do?
It's a,
Fortified.
it's a house rule usually. but-
No, brutal critical is something
It's
Barbarians
part of
get.
barbarian.
Oh,
What happens is whenever you crit, you add additional dice of whatever damage depending on your level.
That sounds
Uh,
good.
It's pretty good.
So at my level, I add 3 additional damage die.
Alright,
So
and
that is
is
an
your turn now?
additional 3d12 that would deal.
Wow. That's good damage.
Alright, Fenrir.
Oh boy, it's my turn. Dang.
Oh boy,
let's
here
go-
I go killing again.
Yes, here I see some flanking. This seems interesting. Oh man. Okay. Advantage. I'm gonna destroy it.
Good luck.
Dang. And then I should action surge.
Before you
Are
decide to
you
action
sure?
surge, I should probably inform you that Tasis bounces off,
Oh
dealing
no.
absolutely no damage.
Dang. I guess
Warden's
taste.
weapon against a warden.
Dang. Good thing I have the scissor lizard sword.
That is a good thing.
It is a good thing.
Wait. So would you say that I used all 3 already, or that?
If
I
you'd,
only
like to,
used-
if you'd like to stop after the first attack, clearly did nothing. I'll allow you to roll the scissor lizard sword instead.
Okay. Thank you.
I will be a generous god today,
Thank you.
considering I'm going
God.
to probably kill at least 2 of you.
Because hey, Tasis doesn't know any better right now.
Dang. Okay. I did
And
it.
much like Kreska, you find that, while it is doing something, it's not doing as much as you would have expected.
Okay.
As Greska.
It's better than bouncing off.
Yeah, it's better than completely bouncing off.
So does this mean it has resistance to all damage?
Oh God.
It's not resistant to all damage, I will tell you that much.
like it-
and
like
I
it-
think the
Are you
song.
one-handing or are you one-handing or two-handing it?
I'm two-handing it.
Okay.
This is a time to blow all your shit and fuck this mother up.
Well, did I say?
Yeah.
I'll action surge here then, cause he should die.
Mm.
Hmm. Cool. Alright. Dang, that last one.
Yeah, that last one is just gonna sort of, glance off one of his shoulder spikes or something.
I assumed.
So I need to do more math here. 20, 30, so that much, and then that much. All right, is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. Shining Absolution.
Oh dear.
Here
I
we
hope you guys
go.
are ready for the bullshit. Greska Clone, you both receive an unerring slam,
Jesus.
and it will shove you 5 feet away.
It's an autonomous object.
I don't suppose I can make like a con or strength save to not be pushed away.
Unfortunately not.
Yeah,
And
so
then-
The, rule,
Mhm.
the rules on this slam are dare I say it, absolute.
Exactly.
You took another 75? Oh,
And
dear.
then the cherry on this shit pie.
Thunder damage.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
60-foot cube?
Oh.
Does that still affect Ulrich because he has the anti-magic around him?
No, actually, Ulrich, you are safe.
Oh. Well, shit.
Or it just gets
By virtue of the fact that you are in an anti-magic field. But everybody else, 60 radiant damage, except, well, Ramirez, I think, is out of reach.
Ow, my organs.
Yeah, he's behind a wall, he's fine.
60, that is...
And
math
then
time.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Wait,
I
everybody?
cannot succeed this unless I get a crit.
Yep.
Crits.
Wait,
No.
Alistair, if you use your 11? Never mind.
That wouldn't. Wait, would it? No,
Do you want to use it on you, or...
it wouldn't work. So I don't know
No,
who to
also,
say.
that is wrong. It's not stunned until the end of its turn. It's,
Oh, no.
it's still the end of,
You'd
or
be
until
at
the end of
16.
its current turn.
Its current turn?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
so
can do the edict first and then hit you.
okay.
And if you're stunned, it.
I also have a question. Somnic Pathing can be used to... Is it only active rolls, or could he replace a damage roll, too?
It has to be a d20 roll.
Ah.
Yeah, and I get the feeling I cannot replace any of Absolution's specific, like anything that he rolls. I can't change.
He
I,
doesn't
He is a-
roll.
Apparently, he is
Yeah.
a void.
well, yeah, but
Apparently,
if
he's also
yeah.
a void, so nothing you can change the rest of the universe, not him.
Yes.
something
he-
something Darksteel.
Very possibly. So, Fauster, you are hit by this just explosion of just light and fury. And you shake it off just as you come to your senses on your turn, realizing that, yeah, that fucking hurt.
In true Bard fashion, I'm going to do something cheeky and related to the music.
By the way,
You're going to play his theme song.
No, no. Shatter.
That's a 10-foot radius?
What? No, it's a 60-foot.
60
That's,
foot.
that's
Oh,
its
wait, oh,
range.
fuck! It doesn't say. I was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
60
10
foot
foot.
range, 10-foot sphere.
Yeah, 10-foot sphere.
I'm assuming you don't want to hit your allies?
I do not want to hit my allies. Definitely not.
Alright. Well,
And
you
I'm,
will have advantage on this save. But he
Oh,
will still make a save.
yeah.
The wife just happened to be in the way.
Wow. He actually fucking failed.
And
Yeah, that came to
another
pass.
question, Kimmy.
I shattered him.
Well, before you ask the question, I just want to point out that Fauster, when the shatter goes up, you see the shockwave of the shatter spell go off, and you see just little flakes of his armor come off, and you just see that yes, that was fucking effective.
Yeah, I was about to say, he's probably entirely made of a non-organic material, so shatter would probably be double as effective.
Not only that, I have a question.
Thunder damage.
That thing probably should have made that at disadvantage based on how much shatter is listed on.
Yeah, shatter.
It has advantage because it's got magic resistance innately.
And then I'm
Yeah,
gonna pop into
But the
Then
shatter
here.
also gives
It
disadvantage.
failed either way, it doesn't really matter, but it would have been at normal, I guess.
Plus,
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
because of
I'm
metal.
just saying for future reference.
Yeah, for future reference, it will make saves against shatter.
shatter.
But all
Oh,
of the spells
boy.
have advantage. Anyways.
Ooh.
Ulrich,
Zata has
Hi.
idea.
I
go
don't like this. Oh. Yep,
This is the most hurt Gresco's been in a very long time.
and I
can
can't
see
heal
that.
you.
And this isn't going to stop Greska from going in for another hit.
Oh,
Oh, no.
damn it, that scared the shit out of me.
So yeah, I'll just
My fucking heart.
pew. Oh yeah, that's not the thing.
Wait, what scared you?
Pew.
My,
No.
my fucking I refilled my cup with soda again, and I shut the lid, and the carbon dioxide, like the carbonation, built up under the lid, and it popped it open very loudly, right
Again.
next to my ear.
You've just been shot. How does it feel?
Oh god.
It feels
I mean-
painful.
Hey,
Wait, did
shot,
it-
Ulrich.
Yeah.
Your crossbow dinks off of its shoulder like it was like
hmm
you throwing a spitball at it.
Wait,
Think it
wait.
There's
it
literally
hop
nothing else I
into-
can do but fucking shoot
Well,
shitty
in a
crossbow
way-
bolts at it.
Well, in a way, you are being very helpful by, negating an ability.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Helpful
Yeah,
to
no,
him,
I'm just
not to
gonna
us.
if
stay
you get
here.
in here.
Then I'll go ahead and move.
Ramirez, your little camera there goes blind.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, it's your turn.
Does that mean I can escape now?
You're still securely
Oh,
trapped in
no.
there.
I'm just imagining, had we not done this, could Ramirez have activated those ballistae?
Oh my god. That would have been amazing.
I'm
Why
sorry.
can't he do that now?
Because
They're facing the wall.
We jammed
only
them
are
up,
they
too.
Not only are they facing the wall, they're jammed and probably string cut.
I think Fenrir unhooked the string.
Yeah.
So yeah, now they're worthless.
We
They
could
are
fix
currently
them.
worth
You say
0.
that.
If you give
You
me time,
say
I
that.
could fix them. Yeah.
But
I
Ramirez,
just need time!
your little view into the fight was very unceremoniously cut off by Ulrich moving,
Mm-hmm.
which is unfortunate. So I'm actually just going to put this just over here for now.
Okay.
You are still securely trapped or strapped to the chair.
Trapped, yeah. That's,
Well,
All
I
right.
have to make
Can
the
I...
operative word here because I'm going to give you 3 options for escaping.
Yep.
1, you can make a strength check. However, doing so, you risk damaging the chair and potentially the console. You can make a wisdom check. And I am stressing check, not save, in either case.
Mm-hmm.
You can make a wisdom check to try and, well, basically unlock the system from inside.
I'll be right back. I need to grab a drink.
However, you'd be making that a disadvantage as, well, computers aren't your forte. Let's leave it at that.
Okay.
Or option C, you could burn your last wild shape to turn into something small enough to slip away.
Without suffering anything?
No penalties on that, except losing your last wild shape.
Okay.
mm,
Ah. Well, my plan was for that in the beginning, either way. I'll expend my last wild shape,
Alright?
and the only thing I have small enough.
I mean, if it's like a small animal, like a robin or a cockroach or something, you can turn into that too. Like anything
Yeah.
that wouldn't normally have a stat block, you can turn into.
Oh, so like I can't do the Bloodhawk form.
I mean,
Or
that's I think the Bloodhawk is pretty big.
I'm
Oh, it is?
back.
Okay. Even the regular hawk.
Yeah,
Oh, hawk
the
is small.
The regular hawk is small or tiny.
Yeah, I can do hawk then.
Alright, you want to do hawk?
Yeah, since I actually have something like that.
So you run out this hawk.
Now I'm outside of the.
Yeah, your arms and legs and back are all free of the thing. And
Yeah,
whatever
so-
that weird sensation that you were feeling in the back of your brain,
Mm-hmm.
as soon as you wild shape and your limbs are free, that sensation fades. However, you do still feel like you can read the console.
Oh,
So
whoa.
at least the language stays.
Mm-hmm. But as through seeing the robot, the eye and everything, like how you told me, I close one eye and I see The eye on the other side, or what?
Oh, you can't use the cameras while you're not hooked up to the thing.
Okay, cool. But no, I mean like I'm not like mentally connected to it.
Yeah, you're not connected to it anymore. You're fine.
Okay, cool. So I can get rid of that.
That will be your turn.
Oh, okay. No movement speed.
You can put yourself beside the chair on any side.
Okay.
And that's your turn. So,
Next
Zana,
up.
who is currently sitting on the floor.
I'm going to stand up.
Roger.
And seeing how effective Shatter was before,
Time for the big boy shatter.
time for the big boy Shatter.
The biggest boy.
2 big boy Shatters coming right up.
Don't hurt your teammates.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Is
You can
Shatter a
use it.
dex or?
It's a con save.
Never mind.
But yeah, you can position it so it's basically centered here.
I mean, if
Alright,
Zata had to.
so Shining Absolution needs to make 2 Constitution saving throws at normal
Yep.
against the DC of 19. Uno. Dos. Fails the first, passes the second.
He failed on the big one, boys. That's all that matters.
He failed on the big one. It takes a massive hit. And I'm not done. Action
But I'm not
surge.
done yet.
I'm gonna do it again.
That's a lot of
Wait,
damage.
there's more.
How about a little more?
Alright, action search.
Teleport.
Whoop!
Sup, bitch?
1, 2, 3.
Oh, hi, Crit.
Well, I think you got your 60 health back.
Do you think?
However, as with every other weapon, it seems to be, like you'll still get the full health back, but it's definitely not doing as much as you would expect.
Oh no, I didn't think so. But
I
I
just
still
wanted to help
doing
back.
a significant amount of damage.
Yep. At the end of the round,
The shining, blazing thing. You guys have to run your wisdom checks now, or whatever it was.
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
lair
even,
action.
even on a successful save, he takes half damage.
on a successful save, it takes full or normal damage
Wait, what happened to the turn
Yeah.
order?
because it's doubled and then halved, which is normal.
He
Yeah,
added
yeah.
layer.
The turn order got lucky there for a second.
Yeah, I'm like, what happened? Like, why am I next again?
Well, there's a layer action. What the fuck?
Yes,
Was-
layer action.
Is it because I disconnected from it?
No.
Is Amber coming to help us?
No.
No, Amber's not helping us.
No, this is Master Shining Absolution, remember?
Mm-hmm. It did say master.
Amber.
Then
indeed,
again,
does emerge from the stairs. A
then
large,
again, who does he serve better, Xylitol or Absolution? That's the question.
who's to say? However, Amber appears, and you see that her hands have folded back at the wrists, revealing 2 large metal spikes.
Ooh,
Oh.
lances.
Well, when I say large, I mean like relative to the diameter of the wrist, it's pretty large
Yeah.
for the wrist.
Aimed at who?
They're not aimed at anything. They're just they're sort of like
At the ready.
Ready to attack something.
as if she's pointing the weapons in the direction of potential threats.
Mm-hmm.
Additionally, can I get everyone to make me a dexterity saving throw, including Shining Absolution and Amber? Which is on you.
Me too.
Excuse me?
Even you, Ramirez.
As bird. Is it dexterity saving throw? You say?
Yes, as your bird form if you're in the bird form.
I have no more Indomitables left. Oh dear.
Are birds dexterous?
Alright, so start with Amber. She will have advantage on this because she actually knows this is coming.
I mean, I would
Fucking fails, holy shit.
Jesus Christ, Amber, you saw it coming and you still failed.
Absolution
Oh.
decides to pass.
Huh.
Actually, no, he passes. The DC was 10 here.
Oh, really?
Oh, I'm safe either way.
Awesome.
Yes.
Kreska is not safe.
fail.
though.
You're restrained until you use a bonus action to free yourself.
Rest
As-
clone is restrained then.
Yeah, Crest Clone is restrained. As the room suddenly floods just out of nowhere with just thick, sticky mucus.
Ew.
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 Or not mucus, like a foam.
Ah,
Wait, I'm in the air. I'm a fucking bird.
The room floods. And then
Oh,
when the room
ew.
meets anyone who got caught in it, or well, like, fully caught in it, is trapped in this sort of like hard shell of like, for lack of a better way of putting it, plastic.
Bleh.
Well, do I want Amber to pass then?
Amber alert. Amber
And
alert.
as the foam recedes from this sudden just tidal wave of just, you hear a voice intoned from nowhere. It sounds kind of like Xylitol, if he were more robotic.
Hmm.
Fire successfully suppressed.
It detected a fire.
Okay.
who the fuck lit shit on fire?
I'm sorry, there's no fires here.
I'm sorry, Heston's not in the room.
Kreska,
Oh no.
Where
Actually,
the-
I think I know.
Oh, is that
Wait.
the teriyaki smell?
oh, also, Falster, do you want to give Amber the pass?
No.
No,
No, I don't.
Yes, yes, yes. Just figure out what it was.
Okay, so Zealous
I was-
Presence.
My
Roger.
logic here
Yeah.
was that if she knew it was coming and, well, it's not supposed to happen, I think she triggered it manually.
And I'm gonna try some bullshit here again, Kimmy.
What's the
Alright, so you're
password?
using your clones or your duplicates bonus action to free him?
Yeah.
Swordfish?
So I'm gonna try some bullshit here.
Some bullshit, you say.
Can I strike with both of my hammers at the same time on this thing to rattle it in the same way as Shatter would with my attack?
So I mean 4 hammers.
Let me just, you
I
know,
would give it to you.
shatter with the hammer.
However, his AC effectively will be increased by 5 for this. But
Am I
that's
still
not-
capable of hitting
You're
him?
definitely capable of hitting him. You're definitely still capable of hitting him. With how you
Okay.
But more to the point, and if you successfully hit him, I will allow you to convert half the total damage you would do to thunder damage.
Okay, so first set.
Looking good.
Starting off strong and just keeping going.
And you're using both attacks to do this.
Yes.
Yeah, perfect.
So, and I am now using him like a giant fucking bell.
Dong,
Ding, 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 ding.
dong.
Does that hurt everybody in the room?
You're
Noah?
just fine.
Thunderclapped.
Thunderclapped. God fucking damn it.
I'm gonna give him the clap.
Which you've definitely rattled his clock.
You rattled his insides. Which I'm assuming are
Army
organic.
bones.
And I'm
That was,
protecting the
that was a very
squishies.
solid plan there. I like it. Ring ding 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 ding.
There goes my balls. Wait, do you know if Shining Absolution is female or male?
No.
And
Neither.
It is a machine and a
Yeah.
celestial. Either way, it has no junk.
So in theory, I could have trapped it in a fucking. Oh, he would have
Theory.
broken out. I have no doubt about that.
hmm. Not much more I can do here, really.
All right.
We could have plane shifted him into hell.
Fenrir.
Oh boy, it's my
No.
turn again. Dang, I don't have flanking. Time to get some.
Especially since I don't think he's allowed to leave.
Celestial robot fucking demon beatdown though.
This is basically fighting Alexander from Final Fantasy XIV.
Off to a strong start
Do better.
Hello.
with a decent middle two.
Can I possibly fluff this for Fenrir to get bonus thunder damage?
Not with the Scissor Lizard sword.
Oh, I have a way though.
Also, two-handing or one-handing?
2.
All right.
I have a method to
Oh,
possibly bullshit
Kimmy.
the thunder damage with the Scissor Lizard sword without help.
Kimmy, I would like to
Oh.
request that you assume I'm two-handing most of the time until I get like a shield or something.
I mean, write a letter to Estidin with
But I'm
money
lazy
enclosed.
and I don't really need a shield.
True. Both of these are true.
And well, I am curious to hear what you're going to say here, Gus, so I'll let you say it. But the
Okay.
answer is
Aw. But let me finish chewing and I'll tell you.
all right.
I was going to say, you keep mentioning this thing has spikes.
Can I
The
get the spike?
sword attacks would be positioned and slung in such a manner to properly cause shaking among the spikes.
If they weren't so bloody rigid and like, you know,
I'm not
Unyielding?
talking about the spikes themselves. I'm also talking about the sword. It is the harmonic resonance of the perfect strike.
I would have allowed a defendant roll 3 crits.
Come on, he rolled 2!
I know. But that is beyond the fortune of, you know, the fortunate. That is straight into the realm of like divine intervention.
I'm
Silent.
trying.
I can do that.
Appears in the fucking room and says, "Here you go."
Hit him harder, bitch.
Fenrir, any bonus action?
I think Shining Eyes
Um,
should have more problems. if
Bonus
Silent
action,
didn't show up
potion
with himself.
bandolier.
All right, drink a potion.
2d4, right?
Yes.
2d4 plus what?
2.
Yeah,
Oh god, I'm
Wait, no, it's 44 plus 4. Sorry.
Oh shoot.
just remembering. I thought the clone would die immediately if it gets hit again.
7.
I am wrong. It does not.
Man, this potion bandolier kinda sucks, but it helps.
Yes.
Wait, so is it random as to whether if it's a greater potion or?
No,
No,
it's
it's
always
just
a
all
greater.
normal potion.
Oh, okay.
Hey Kimmy, I have a quick question. I rolled shit on that, never mind. That's why it's so bad.
Yeah.
Wait, Kimmy, so you know that red text box? Is that just to signify that I'm missing stuff
Red text box.
in my items at the very bottom?
Oh, I have no idea what that is. It showed up when I deleted some stuff.
Can I delete it?
Isn't it
I
4
think so,
d4?
yeah.
Or
the
it was supposed-
greater?
It was supposed to be 44. They are greater.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm dumb.
that's
I'm
why I'm
sorry.
like, you said they're greater, so I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
So 44. I'll just roll 2 more d4. 2 more d4. Yes. Slash
Don't roll
R.
D2s. That would be even worse.
Well, it's a 44
Wow.
plus 4,
Okay,
so you
so
need another plus
14
4.
health. Let's go.
14 health.
Okay,
Alright.
that's my turn.
It's
you
not a
still need
bad
to add
turn.
more.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Wait,
No, no, I added. No, it's 2. It was the first 2d4 plus 4, and then that was just the extra 2.
no, you did plus 2 on the first one.
No, yeah, but I added it. It was 5, so I added 2, which is 7, bro.
Oh, so
So I
you're
added
doing 7 and
7,
7.
and then I had.
And then, yeah, you added another 7 right now.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm good at math, I swear.
Yes. Anyways, it's Amber's turn.
Go, Amber.
How
Hype.
far away is she from the action? Within her 50-foot movement range.
Wait, it's a
So, Amber, the clunky golem you saw earlier that appears to be carved from a solid block of amber, strides gracefully across the battlefield.
All I can imagine is like
Okay.
a reverse moonwalk.
Yes.
God damn it.
I'm also
Finish
just
here.
I'm also just imagining the walking animations of older video games.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So
Suspended.
she strides like a good, 30 feet, and then just mightily leaps into the air, raising her arm back, and you see the spike in her wrist retract just a couple inches as she slams down, almost basically palm striking it. And then you hear a loud bang as she drives the wrist spike into Shining Absolution.
It's a jackhammer.
Greska looks at this and he gets quite the idea.
Oh no.
Then
It's the thing he's been looking for.
it is the thing he's been looking for. I told you you were gonna see it.
Oh
She
god.
then brings her other hand up underneath where she hit with the first one, and strikes again. This time, and again, the spike just ka-chunk through the armor.
Damn.
Yeah, Amber ain't nothing to fuck with.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, it wasn't enough to finish Shining Absolution.
I'd imagine.
Now, Shining Absolution is a simple machine, and I'm only telling you this because I want you to understand the rationale here.
Mm-hmm.
It reacts to the greatest threat it sees in priority order. Unfortunately, at this junction, the greatest threat to it is still Greska.
It can't kill me in one hit unless it has power word kill.
Use the password.
Why
You
did you give
are
him the idea
a
of
cocky
power word kill?
bastard.
You're probably
Okay,
already
for the record, this thing can cast one spell.
Command
Power word
or
kill.
banishment? I forget which one.
Speak with plants.
Ah,
It can plane shift itself at will.
oh yeah.
Oh, that's what you got here.
I know.
So, given that you guys are, surrounding this thing, it's critically damaged at this point, and a new enemy has shown up. It's going to do a couple of punitive strikes. One at Greska, the real one, and one at Amber.
Both of them. This is the first time you've ever seen any of those who have been part of the party that have seen Greska.
Fall.
Actually, no, he does not.
Nope.
You see, there is a gaping hole where it would have been, and you can just see the kind of like glowing resin that is the life tree essence close the hole when he gets back up.
And Elric, from where you can see, from where you
Yeah.
observe, it is like he just went fucking Life Force Nova for a second. Like, he will not go gentle into that good night.
Yeah.
I can try to do this like minimum of 3 more times.
Okay, what is this like?
Greska and Amber are both knocked back 5 feet again.
Oh wait, that was both. Which Greska did it target?
No.
It targeted real
No.
Greska and Amber.
Oh, okay. So then, duplicate still has.
Yeah.
Fake
Sorry
HP.
if I wasn't hurt on that. You are still shoved 5 feet back. It will then, as it can do this freely,
Plane shift.
activate its Blazing Edict again.
Oh.
Yep. Doesn't do shit to me.
Same.
Yeah.
So
Thank
I
you,
need
Bone
to-
Bro.
Oh.
Okay, so Greska doesn't get stunned. Clone Greska does, and this goes into my first use of what is
I'm
it?
not
Rage Beyond
fucking
Death?
dying.
Yeah.
I'm not fucking dying.
Oh, look at that, you passed.
And once more, like you see
Unreal,
this,
I need a save, man.
My bad.
and I'm gonna fluff this even more anime once again.
I
For
got it.
the others that are not blinded, Faust, Ulrich,
Unreal.
you see the light look like it's going to consume Greska, but then he just slams his foot down, and his silhouette becomes absolute.
Unreal. It's a wisdom save.
Oh my
I'm
god.
technically blind. I
wisdom
see
was-
things in a
Technically-
different shade than you do. I just see
Yeah.
you, glow brighter for a moment as you refuse to fucking die.
So that's what Ulrich sees through his eyes? The life force?
Ulrich doesn't
What
have
do
that.
your skull eyes see?
Turning Absolution, being a creature of absolute law and absolute absolution, is not one to run away from a fight.
Hmm.
In fact,
First
it
for
can
everything.
run away from a fight.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
But he can
However,
take everyone with him.
well, potentially.
Yeah.
However, he has some more bullshit up his sleeves, such as Fighter Action Surge.
Hey, wait a second. Wait. Hey, wait. Stole my he stole
That's
my
our
move.
word.
So, once again, Clone Greska, Fenrir.
Wait, does he copy our moves or something?
No,
No,
this
no.
is just one of his list of things.
No. So he's a fighter type?
Eh,
It's
he's
a
a monster.
special, I'm
He doesn't
guessing.
have the, he's not
And-
a fighter, but he has fighter abilities.
And the clone stays up.
Fuck
Still again,
you!
shove 5 feet back. And then once again, he will activate his Blazing Edict.
Oh god, this
What the-
shit is.
Oh, right.
Okay, so that's
That's the bird.
Greska, that's clone. They're still up.
Fenrir?
Yeah.
You're also taking a Blazing Edict there.
Oh, yeah.
Constitution or wisdom save?
On go.
It's
Oh,
wisdom.
cool.
Yeah, it's a Wisdom save against the.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
is
because
he
even
doing
higher
anything
version
again?
of Constitution.
Whatever. I'll let you keep the Constitution saves this time around, but for the
Okay.
future, it is Wisdom.
Is he doing the thing again?
Yes. So you guys have are unfortunately
He did 2 more unerring slams, or unerring what is it? Unerring slams, and then another Blazing Edict.
Zata Indomitable?
So,
I don't have any more.
does it know just how beyond the impossible Greska still standing is?
You did it once. I don't doubt that you can do it again.
Impossible is that which cannot be observed. It is observed, therefore it is possible.
It has
Finally,
to account for the fact that it's got to kill me several times over.
finally, you see these tiny little, they look like bugs almost, begin crawling out of the cracks in its armor and begin welding chunks back on.
Oh, you
Oh
son of a-
no.
Yep.
He's Oogie Boogie.
Repair drones!
Oogie Boogie learn better
Uh,
than to use
It
fabric.
probably won't make much of a difference. Well, let's not subtract that.
Yeah, please. I have convinced its own repair system to start damaging it instead.
Big bug.
Falstair.
greetings.
Robo
Okay, let's see what the hell happens here if I do.
Your shatter.
I mean, I could do a 7th level shatter.
Steps
That's
out of
what I
cover,
wanted
does
to
a does a
Okay, what
shatter.
I know, I wasn't gonna.
Yeah.
I said I could.
Could you shatter some of the bugs while it's fixing?
That's a good question. Yeah,
I'll tell you this, there's really no point in that. You can only do that once per day.
still, I'm
Oh.
gonna step out of the radius, and shatter at this level.
I
Actually,
can't
because I
help
can do it
but
at 8.
imagine that
Oh my-
Felster just
It's
barely.
really not very strong.
It's better than nothing.
is
That
really
Felster
not
like
very
just
strong.
leans out of the thing, shouts,
Oh.
and then leans back in.
Well, he
Mhm.
still takes the full,
Half down.
effectively
Almost
full
30
normal
damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
I
he
didn't-
leans out, flips it off.
Go ahead.
I didn't see anything else I could use that spell slot on. So, anything else? Anything else?
I'll just sit here
Uh.
and continue to be helpful.
Hmm. Well, that's it. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
step
can,
back in and
Hide in the safety sphere.
Safety sphere.
Put it on
Yep.
your cleric safety sphere.
Fuck all that
Bard.
magic.
Safety sphere. Fuck all that magic.
Yep.
Safety sphere. It's Ulrich's turn.
Yep.
That'll be $50.
Well, I'm gonna do the same thing I did last turn.
Well, it's a lot more effective this time around,
Yeah.
as you managed to sink the bolt into one of the little chinks, skewering a bug in the process.
Pew. And that's it.
I mean, still not terribly effective, but it's damage.
I've been reduced.
Ramirez.
I've been effectively reduced to like a first level fighter with a shit ton of hit points. Yeah.
Stroke the plant.
Basically, yeah.
Romaris.
I said stroke the plant.
Which one?
That's fun.
As a bird, you're gonna stroke the plant. I'm sure it's gonna enjoy that.
Defensive
Where does
for
that plant need to go?
It leads me to the room behind the entrance area.
I'm going to stack you up with your real self.
Hmm. Yeah, because I can't see out of that.
There you go.
Should-
You should be.
Fred it.
Hmm.
You should be over here.
I see it.
All right.
See how much?
And that was your item interaction. What else?
I think I still had another 10
Yeah.
foot of movement speed. Okay,
All right.
and that should be it.
Zada.
Wait, none of you can use call lightning, right? It was just me.
Nope.
Sadly
just you.
not.
Okay.
Zata.
Hold
So
on.
then, like, you remember you can upcast if there was already a cloud.
So,
So needle and thread.
Law, enough to follow. So
we're gonna move here.
All right.
And
hello, love.
because I am now within 5 feet of an ally, I get
Sure.
to do a thing.
Hooray! Things.
You can use your
Hooray!
life point to
Advantage.
attack. Oh no! You're stabbing one of us.
Owie.
Yes, stab the grievously injured Greska. I'm sure you'll appreciate that.
No, I'm stabbing Shining Absolution. Or can I not stab Shining Absolution?
Wait, I thought
Oh,
you
you
lost
can stab
your
him.
turn.
I think one of those
Yeah,
hit.
never
No, they all hit.
Oh, good.
Action Surge. I'll do it again.
I'll fucking do it again.
All right.
I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything.
If you're not saying what I think you're not saying, Ramirez, Zada can actually action search twice.
Hmm. No, not that.
And do I heal back all the way?
So you heal for whatever damage you did.
Alright, let's see. How much damage did I do? I did a lot of damage, Kimmy.
You did.
You want to total it? Okay, 31, 29, 24, 27, 19, and 31.
I mean, the last 3 attacks did 77 healing for you.
Nope, I overhealed. So,
So the total of 161.
All right.
Yes,
Your turn,
I am
Sada?
back to full again.
You don't get temporary hit points.
Nope.
No, not from the sword healing. No.
Oh,
So
you
that's
can't
your turn.
overcast that healing to somebody else.
It's my turn.
All right. Lair action time. Hey, Zada.
Yes.
You know that halberd that you have?
Yes.
The one that tried to swing off his. Oh
It
no!
suddenly flies out of wherever you had it holstered.
Whew.
Cool. Stab Shining Absolution.
But is it
And
stabbing?
it will in fact make one singular attack.
Against.
Against.
No.
Against Shining Absolution and do
Oh.
absolutely nothing. Before
Whiff.
clattering to the ground, inanimate.
Well, at least it tried.
It's really dead depressed.
It really tried.
It really did try. Except it rolled a 1, so it didn't really try.
Well,
It's on his tail and face planted.
I mean, I was holding it between my armor and my backpack, so I'm not sure what exactly its plan was.
However, that's not the only layer action that's happening. Can I also get everyone to make me a Constitution save?
Including Ramirez.
Ah.
who's-
Including Ramirez, yes.
Yeah, I
Okay.
see this coming.
No. And Ulrich and Fallister, you will not be protected by the anti-magic.
oh shit.
You have an 11.
But I'm in a different room.
Yeah, I don't think an 11 will save me here.
Oh, maybe. We'll see.
Well, an 11 will save you if you'd like to use it.
Okay.
All right. For those of you who rolled 10 or less, Ramirez, you are now deafened for 1 hour.
Oh,
A
No.
monstrously loud klaxon goes off on every floor of the tower.
Wait,
Wait,
a 10,
hold
a
up,
10 would
Shit,
save Ramirez?
A 10 would save Ramirez.
Hold
Oh,
up,
but I can't. Can I give all of them at any time?
Yep.
hold up. I
Okay.
did Ramirez. So.
I give him an 8.
Oh damn it! That's even worse. Never mind.
No, 8 plus 2. It's 10. You pass.
Yeah.
Oh, but no. I was doing that one as the bird hawk form.
Oh, that.
Hmm.
Yeah. That's
Never
a-
mind.
Yeah, that
Fuck
won't
you.
save him.
That definitely not even get close.
you
Okay,
could
so
give no. You could
Oh,
give him the 11, and you take the 8.
no.
Yeah.
No.
Here, hold up.
Actually,
Since I became a bird, if I were to revert back to my human self, would that kind of like get rid of the deafening?
Unfortunately not.
actually,
That's so weird.
if I had done it in the order
If it
you're
was a ma-
suggesting, then
If it was a magical effect, yes, but this is
Yeah.
just your ears are fucking ringing for like the next hour.
Oh, okay. So can I take the 11?
Yeah.
If you'd really want to, if you want to do it that way, I'll allow it.
I mean it fixes everything. So yeah.
All right.
Okay. All right. I'll
All
take
right.
it.
So no one gets deafened by the loud alarm. Shining Absolution is immune to deafen, so I don't even have to roll.
And he can't
And
fucking
Amber
feel it
doesn't
anyway.
have ears.
He can hear us.
He can hear us. But that's from some golem magic bullshit.
Yeah, it's literally golem magic bullshit. Greska.
Break his fucking kneecaps.
You definitely have it. You can definitely feel the ribs cracked in your chest, but you're still standing.
He is like actively bleeding all over. He looks. You
Or
have
red
never-
and green.
He is. I honestly think his blood is probably more like ochre at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. It would actually, funny enough, your blood would actually be kind of like amber tree sap.
So yeah, he's covered in fucking. He has orange hair, green skin, and there's. Oh god, he's a fucking infected from Hollow Knight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How much does your leaf heal you over time?
7 per round.
That's quite significant.
It is, but it's not enough for this fight.
I'd imagine.
It's significant when you aren't taking damage every single round.
And I'm a fucking do it again.
All right. Moment on attack. Stop right there. Greska,
Yes.
You have
how would
defeated.
you like to do it?
Oh my
Anger.
god.
Because I didn't want to say anything at the time, but Zana, if you had rolled one higher on any of your damage dice,
Oh my god, are you serious?
I am serious. I know, I'm sorry, but
As
Greska, you robbed me.
as the Greskas wind back their balls to slam it down at the same time, I told you couldn't stand up to all of us together. And slams it together,
You
and
sliced
there
it.
is this enormous ringing sound as the body begins to shake more and more and more until from outwards where the hammers slammed in, the metallic body starts shaking itself to dust.
Ugh.
Dude, did we just
and
be
then
a
shiny absolution, its hulking metal form crumbles. Tiny little metallic little cockroach thing scrambling free, and then
Don't you-
dying as its master, collapses.
dulling
You
absolute?
hear in its absolute, unquestioning voice, recalculate your trajectory. Resistance is pain, denial, death.
Not again.
I have dealt with more pain than you can possibly imagine.
That's a
I
quote.
know this is supposed to be a super serious scene, but I'm just imagining it in GPS recalculating.
I mean, if I had to give him a personality, it would be the personality of a GPS voice.
It's just fucking recalculating route.
No, it's just a female voice.
Oh god,
Yeah.
so, yeah.
No, it's just a male. It's just a male voice recalculating route.
It's
Hold
Hold
on,
male. It's
does
male
everybody
Siri.
here have the rhythm bot unmuted?
Rhythm.
The bot, the music bot. It's called Rhythm.
Oh, for Discord. No.
Yes. Oh.
Murder.exe fully online.
I have that bookmarked.
Murder.exe fully online.
Yes.
Oh, splendid!
Oh,
I don't have
holy.
I don't have rhythm on.
I think we should, inform,
And
And
now,
Gnome.
as the remaining fragments of armor crack and resonate to pieces, deep inside what was his form, you notice a small sphere about the size of Greska's fist that has not cracked. It has not changed. It has not done anything except fall to the floor and roll slightly.
What does Ulrich see?
We need to take that
Oh,
with
it's
us.
nothing.
Ulrich's considering taking a nap.
Greska would have grabbed that out of the air before it fell down, just to be more anime. And resultant whatever effect would happen and probably killed him.
You
There's
can probably
no
eat it.
effect on it, but it's heavy.
Ooh.
Heavier than a sphere that size should be.
Zata, identify.
And you can feel it in the weight of it in your bones. That at least the outside of it is in fact dark steel.
Oh, so does this end the turn order?
Yes, this does end the turn order.
All right. Unless the lair action has something to say.
Greska is panting, coughing up blood. Ulrich, please get away.
Yeah.
Sasha is going to ritual cast identify on the sphere.
Do we have 10 minutes?
Yes.
Hey, wait, does this guy have any loot?
Okay, so, inside of, 2 minutes, Greska is back to normal.
Yeah,
Except
Sasha just kind of spends 10 minutes doing the identify thing.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna come back to the identify thing in just a second. Ramirez,
Yes.
you found a new plant.
Yes.
Plant.
Are
I
you
speak
going
with
to you're going to speak with it?
Mm-hmm.
Which plant was this? I need to consult my little notes.
It's the one I
My
haven't-
botanical index is what I refer to this section of my notes. Drop of blood.
Drop of blood.
Drop of blood.
Drop of blood.
Its own blood.
Drop of
Oh no,
blood.
wait, does Greska have any blood on him still?
Yeah.
He is fucking covered in blood.
Can
Mhm.
I get, well,
I'll go
Okay.
ahead and use my dagger.
Poke your finger or
Prick my
flank?
finger.
Greska
Alright.
is literally covered in blood. Just ask him.
Alright, well, you bleed on it. And then you find yourself over here.
Oh dear, this is cool. And I still have it activated, so I can speak with both of them. Wait, this hawk form is gone now.
Oh yeah, your hawk form. So on the front of the identify over here, it is
Oh, 10 minutes is not over yet.
nothing.
Oh.
It's a glass sphere.
Not that it isn't a thing, just that it is nothing.
The fact that it's nothing and is interacting with us without imploding means
Don't tell
it
me that's
is a concept of void in of itself, put inside of a dark steel sphere.
Something along those lines.
was
It
it
is,
that?
it is the absence of something in a dark steel sphere.
Okay, that is the thing that what's his face? Ulrich kept singing.
Mhm.
Could
Yeah.
Greska...
And that you
it-
sent.
Okay, I have a big question.
Mhm.
We know that Shining Absolution had a feeling of both being there and not there. Ulrich could see a presence of life, yet there was nothing there. Can Greska extrapolate that this might be the fact that you cannot kill a warden, just like you cannot kill Xylitol? This is what is left until the reloop of Shining Absolution.
It's a reasonable theory. I will give you that.
It's its core. Its main
Wonder
memory.
what happened if wonder what would happen if we chuck it into the astral plane. Or hell.
Yeah.
Also, one other note on this thing. It is bitterly cold to the touch. Like,
Oh.
you can't actually hold it in one hand for too long because it's like your fingers go numb and you feel like frostbite setting in.
Owie.
I mean, you can hot potato, or I guess cold potato it back and forth, but
Greska's juggling it. Like, tossing it up and down. And you know what? As a fucking joke, he tosses it to Zata. And the thing
Careful with
about
that
it weighs, like 150 pounds, Zata. Be prepared.
Heads up.
Zata kind of just drops it.
you see the floor tiles crack under its weight.
It's dark steel. Remember?
Yeah, the floor tiles.
You
not the
can't
sphere.
expect Zata to catch a 150-pound weight.
And you just see Greska grinning. Like, he's really proud of that joke he just did.
Here, take this medicine ball.
Basically.
Or actually, it's more like, here, take this cannonball.
She could definitely lift it up and
Oh, yeah.
hold it.
Just don't give her the
just
pen.
catching it is a different story.
Meanwhile, in Ramirez's closet,
Yes, I want to ask these two what
She probably
are
played dodgeball with it with Greska.
what is their actions?
all right. Well, I'm gonna go this one. Drop
Mhm.
of water.
Drop of water.
Sing a
Spit on
song.
it.
What was that one?
Sing a song.
Sing a song.
Bard.
Mm. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to... Oh, interesting. Speak with this one.
Sing
I
a
know-
non-copyrighted song.
I know what this one does.
Okay.
Where it takes you. It takes you
Happy
to the
birthday
other
is no
room.
longer copyrighted.
Make it
Yeah.
cold.
Make it cold.
Make it cold.
Make it cold.
Okay.
Like COLD.
Yes.
how cold does it need to be?
Who's to say?
Dang.
Create ice cube.
Oh wait, no. What am I doing?
Ice knife. Oh god.
He said make it cold, not kill it.
Yeah, that explodes
Why
right
are
away.
you molesting the plants?
Ramirez, when you said, "Oh, never mind," did you have something else in mind, or?
Sure, I can't remember. Druidcraft? Can that?
I think Druidcraft would be better than Ice Knife Explode on the plant.
I don't think Druidcraft can make
No.
things cold though.
No. Do I have anything else that can make it cold? Unless, oh shoot, do I?
I mean, winter isn't really your domain, is it?
Technically, you don't have to throw the ice knife. I guess.
Oh, sure, let's hold the explosive.
It explodes when you throw it at something. It's kind of like the ice just going everywhere.
Yeah, I think Ice Knife is the only thing on your list that actually makes things cold.
Yeah. It says no cold damage.
Wait. Hang on.
Also, I'm gonna
Wait, no,
pick.
that was Heston, not you.
Mhm.
I'm gonna take the teriyaki mummy.
I mean, you could take it. Zata will not stop you.
Feed it to Xylitol.
I'm gonna get it to Xylitol. He'd
Wait,
like it.
Now just
Is
imagine.
the small frozen glass-like flame, is that cold?
I now have a fun mental image of
Like in
Faustus
sensation,
shoving-
is it cold? Because it says frozen.
Fauster shoving the teriyaki mummy down Zata's
You know what? Yeah, I'll
Oh,
let that work.
Mhm.
So, so you're gonna touch that to it?
Yeah, I'm gonna touch it to one of the tendrils or plants, like that's on it. Oh, chest. Speak with chest.
It's a mimic. It eats you. No. It's a wooden box,
Oh, okay.
like very nice brass trim on it.
Can I open it?
Well, it's not locked.
The brass trim is a mimic.
I open it.
It has
The
teeth
open chest
and a
is a
tongue.
mimic.
What?
No.
It eats
Well,
me.
You guys like treasure, right?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Usually.
Well,
There is none.
huh.
no, there is plenty of treasure.
But
What is
oh,
Oh jeez, what is this?
this gold?
oh,
Oh.
Silver.
Oh, that's
what?
Copper.
copper, silver.
Actually,
well,
platinum,
yeah.
gold, silver.
Oh. Oh, okay. That's
So
ridiculous.
Additionally,
But it's xylithols.
Murder.exe fully online.
Hmm.
there is an assortment of about 290 gems, each worth 1,000 GP.
Dang, I guess that's for Gresko. Wait, are there diamonds?
Crushes all of the gems.
Probably.
How long would it take
So
to
yeah,
look
Ramirez,
for diamonds?
there's a shitload of stuff in that chest.
Give me
More
another
than
one.
anyone besides Greska could probably carry.
That's why bags exist. So you can
Bag of
just go
holding?
fuck that. Yeah.
Bag of golding.
Ultimately,
Alright, so-
that's what they turn into.
what was the first one?
First one is platinum, then gold, then silver, and then the gems.
Okay, plat, gold, silver, and gems. Okay. No,
Oh, wait,
I'll
no,
have
no.
to-
Wait, no, I rolled those out of order. The last. Wait. No, I rolled those in the right order. Yeah. So plat, gold, silver.
Okay, so 1830. Plat. 2732. Gold.
Are you just adding this to your character sheet?
No, I'm not adding it to my character. Well, I'm adding it to the additional features and traits when I should be
okay.
putting in treasure, but my bag of holding is in additional
Fair enough.
features and traits.
Alright, meanwhile, in the room where you guys have just defeated quite almost literally a god,
Platinum,
that's
gold.
proving once and for all what a god is to a non-believer.
But Greska
It's
is
weird though. Greska, yeah, he's like
The paragon of gods, apparently.
Also, Gus, I got your messages there, and yes, curse him and his will to live.
For those that don't know, I have an ability that I've been wanting to show you guys. I think I'm like one of like 2 people that's actually worked with Kitty to craft the ability that goes off whenever I die. And it's really strong. It's great. It would have been great to have, but Kreska will not die.
Mm.
But now he has.
No,
No.
Well,
he's a zealot barbarian. He can't die.
Quick question: is there anything at the bottom of the chest as soon as it became empty?
I mean, it's gonna take you a good hour to empty that.
I thought my bag of holding worked like a vacuum.
Not only is that not only is that catastrophically unsafe, that's dumb. No.
Let me just turn it on real quick.
Meanwhile, over here, is anyone currently holding the sphere?
Kreska?
Okay. Just making sure.
He's basically either juggling it or tossing it between himself and his clone.
So, you see Amber. She retracts the spikes in her wrists, and then her hands fold back into position. She does this motion as if she's cracking her knuckles. Then she holds her arms up in front of her as if she was cradling some like logs or something, and a broom appears in her hands, and she starts sweeping up Shining Absolution's remains.
Amber,
You
you
know,
are a good card.
Amber, do you know what this is? He asks as he vaguely motions to the sphere.
It is garbage.
Yeah.
So, I'm just gonna send to Xylitol real quick.
We murdered a god.
Shining Absolution showed up. He's dead now.
Are you telling me that too? Oh,
Xylitol.
Wonder how he's gonna take that.
he's probably like dancing. And
Oh, he's here.
Wait, he still can get in? I thought he was still banned.
I mean,
He was never
he's-
banned in the first place.
He just doesn't want to appear in the open public, basically.
Yeah.
He didn't want to show up in a place where Shining Absolution knows he would be.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, you actually managed it.
it was
Yes.
a rather pathetic fight, actually.
Someone has a knack for just not dying.
Suppose you will be more useful than I'd anticipated. Very well done. Anything you find in this tower you can keep. Besides the consoles, please don't mess around with them too much.
Too late.
get
So
money,
we
let's
shouldn't
go.
break them?
Ideally not. My research notes are in them.
Oh, so those are part of the labs.
They are the labs.
That's why they were labeled as labs. God fucking.
Ramirez is wise.
It just
He's
said
not
lab-
intelligent. There's
He
a
just said lab
difference.
console. He said console. He
Yeah.
didn't specify like all the test tubes and whatnot.
I just walk up to Xylitol and I offer this to
Sorry,
him rather, the
but-
teriyaki mummy.
My mom just came
Oh,
into the
shit,
room and I've
down
been
his
talking to her for like the past minute. What did I miss?
That's all showed up. Because,
Yeah.
Because
Gresko-
that said the magic words.
Gresko
Yeah,
looks over to him, holds up the sphere. What's this?
That's garbage. I'll dispose of that for you.
Explain, he says intently.
It's the inert core of a golem. Okay, one made of dark steel, but still inert.
Oh, make your own golem then.
Make your own golem.
Build a golem.
So,
Coming to a city near you.
so you're saying that is all that Shining Absolution was just a golem?
More or less, yes.
Yeah.
That's what-
A golem powered by a divine spark, but still just a golem.
Mhm.
There's
we
a sense of nothing left inside here. Is that the inertness you meant?
Yes. Things that are inert are often empty.
It feels more than empty.
Yes, well, in either case, it's certainly of no use to you, being Darksteel and all.
Sorry for the teleport circle.
Oh, no matter, I'll just grow a new one.
Grow.
New one.
Zata just shrugs.
Also, Velta, you were offering him the mummy, yes?
Yeah, I'm gonna say it seems still good. Did you weave this here by mistake?
So that's where I left my lunch. Thank you.
I'll give it one.
He literally takes it, unwraps the head, and then bites it off. And like, chews on it like it was just normal beef jerky. But
As
you
I
can hear
eat.
little tiny bones crunching in his mouth.
I don't suppose,
Fucking Christ.
like, even though Greska appears to be in top health, he takes a couple of deep breaths and asks Lavatal, I don't suppose you could possibly restore me after that. I took quite the beating.
Yes, you do look a little worse for wear. I think in one of the closets around here, there's some potions or something to
It's
help you
that
talk
it,
to them.
it is not physical aid that I need. I need either rest or...
Aren't they just bookshelves?
He just kind of shrugs. Forgive me if it was too much of an assumption that you could possibly magic my exhaustion away and renew my vigor.
So you want
I
Viagra?
suppose
I want-
I'll consider this a favor on your bard's part. He reaches into his pocket, pulls out what looks to be a handful of pink glitter, and blows it directly in your face.
He gave you a blowjob.
Ah, my eyes!
And instead of blinding you like you might expect, it instead gives you the effect of 2 full or greater restorations.
So I now all my shit's restored basically.
I mean, if you,
No. Run.
You know,
44 plus 4 times 2.
my
here, let me read the greater restoration for you.
Oh no, greater
no,
restoration.
I was asking for the equivalent of a long rest to reset my abilities and shit.
Well, I mean, you'll have time to take a long rest.
Yeah.
However, when he does do this, you do feel as if a great burden from the world has been lifted from your shoulders.
What did that
Wow.
do?
With diamond dust.
You feel lighter and slightly happy.
Hmm.
Or maybe that's just the,
Glitter.
adrenaline wearing off.
It might be.
A little bit giddy.
Dude,
Anyways, I
Xylitol,
have other
positive?
business to attend to. You are free to loot the place. Just leave the consoles. And, Amber, do be sure to show them around. I'm authorizing this. Yes. And with that, he literally takes a step back and vanishes into a doorway made of suspended glitter.
Oh, quick question. He left that pretty open-ended. Does that mean we just got a new party member? Ooh. Ooh.
Can we take Amber with us?
He
Yes.
said show them
we-
around. He didn't specify around what. So around
Yes,
the world?
get
Okay.
out.
Show them around the world.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I'm unable to leave the confines of this tower.
I
Okay.
figured that would be the case.
Kimmy, how are
Kreska nods, walks up and taps one of her arms. Can you possibly tell me how that works?
Schematics are in one of the consoles.
Can you show me which one?
She looks around for a second. I believe this one.
Is there a
She
safe
points to the
removal?
one you almost fucking wrecked.
And how would I go about using it?
I wouldn't recommend it.
Can you use it?
I cannot.
Who was the last one who used it?
How does it work? Can you tell us?
Sit in the chair and let it take over your brain.
So I did it correctly.
What happens if my clone sits in there instead?
Does your clone have a brain?
Technically,
Man should
And
It's still-
technically it should work.
it's still physical enough for it to interface.
Well, I wish you luck with that. I am going to go fetch some more deep cleaning supplies, as you have done quite a number on this room. I will return shortly.
deep cleaning.
Luck to you, friend.
Sound
And with
like
that, she vanishes up the stairs.
And Ulrich continues sitting in the center of the room with his anti-magic field.
Then I'm still over here emptying out the chest.
Yeah.
And, Greska looks over to Ulrich. Ulrich, friend, yes, you seem a bit... I was going to say rattled, but is that considered... Greska seems rather uneasy with that, and, he's trying to find another word.
And Ulrich's just gonna sit there.
Are you okay after that?
He's still
Oh.
in.
Perfectly fine. I'm still getting used to you living folk.
Because this is
Do not
Ulrich's
take
first
us
job.
as the example. We are quite the exception.
I've noticed.
So I suppose the clone would go over and try to interface?
Hey, isn't Ulrich already technically a paradox on his own?
That got
In a different
resolved.
sense. And yeah, that got resolved.
Yeah.
But he was a different sort of paradox.
Yeah.
It was a superpositionary paradox caused
Yeah.
by, well, being in two places at once, more or less.
Yeah.
Ah, clone Greska. I'm just going to very quickly, very carefully read your metaphysical, the metacreative projection thing here. Okay, semi-read.
That's what I said I think is physical enough.
Kimmy, how much time would you say has passed?
By this point, probably like half an hour since Ozhol left.
Okay.
So I'm back.
Hi, welcome back.
I'm still halfway done.
So, for the purpose of this, you are alive enough, technically. But at the same time, there's going to be some weirdness with it.
Well, naturally, because it's just an extension of my soul, basically.
Yeah, something along those lines. Alright, so is anyone else doing anything at the moment? Unreals.
I'm still
Right.
emptying out the
Is
water.
that? I think that's the correct dice for the Ring of Regeneration.
I thought they were D10s.
Cool. I guess they're D10s. I don't know. I tried googling it because I didn't want to like
Bother.
yeah, pretty much bother him while he was talking.
What
to
are you
the
using
rest of
again?
I just.
No,
I
it is
literally.
1d6. It is 1d6.
Okay, I'm
Oh.
good. See, I'm smart. Let's go.
Wait, are we taking a rest or something?
No,
No, not yet.
It's my
Oh,
Ring of
I mean-
Regen. It's been half an hour.
Yeah, it's been about half an hour. You guys
Then-
probably could take a rest. I mean, nothing in this place is probably going to try and kill you now.
Amber will probably just watch us in our sleep. It's fine.
I'm still playing with the plants and
What do you think Ulrich's doing? He has no need for loot, so he's just gonna sit here and
wait.
let the anti-magic sphere run its course as he sits
And then,
there
you
and does nothing.
All right.
You're gonna-
Well, Ramirez is still busy sucking or vacuuming up.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I'm still vacuuming up the chest.
Oh wait, I need to
Alright,
go
well,
look for
then,
my
next
alchemy
one.
jug.
Yes?
Would you like to forego making the save and just submit?
Sandwich.
What is
Submit.
the difference? Can you tell me what the difference is?
Well, the difference is if you submit, you don't have to make the save.
By making the same, you're just not interacting.
Would you rather it be forcing its way in, or would you rather,
Just-
you know,
you want
it
to just
not
accept it.
violently ripping your
accept
brain
it.
apart?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you feel pressure on the back of your neck, or while you're. So when I say you in
Fine.
this case, I mean your clone, but
Yes,
you feel pressure on the back of your neck as you're, and like at first, it's you definitely feel it. You know, it's running its way up to where a brain should be.
But
But
there's
then,
nothing.
because of the metaphysical nature of the Gress clone, it then spreads through your entire physical or metaphysical body.
And I feel it despite not being there.
Yeah, you feel it, and your clone feels it.
Mm-hmm.
Not pleasant. It's a bit like having fire ants poured into your veins.
He had that happen already once before. He's used to this feeling.
Well, in any case, you're in.
I'm in.
What are we looking for again?
going
Now,
to go to the
because you
restroom.
willingly accepted this,
Yeah, McLovin. Oh, it's in.
I'm
Do
going
I
to add
know
something
it?
to your character sheet here.
Do I know Gnomish now?
Seems so. As the words on the screens light up and seem to make sense to you.
And I, using the power of my will, because I feel that is how this would work, my mind and my presence, I am looking for the schematics for Amber, specifically that rather fascinating weapon she used.
Can I get a Constitution check?
Not a save. Check. You should be better at this.
There literally
And can I
isn't
get
a skill
second
for Constitution.
check?
A what?
Not shit.
And can I get a second Constitution check from you? Thank you. So, it's honestly not all that hard to pull up, you know, the schematics. It's somehow your clone is intuitively like it's almost as if it was made for this specifically. And in some sense it was, but we're not talking about that. Moving on.
Yeah.
And you pull up onto the screen, and it's honestly kind of fascinating because it's like you see the images moving on the screen, and that's cool. And then you know an illusionary projection appears in front of the screen, detailing expanded sections and who's smacking their lips.
That is foul there.
I'm sorry, I was chewing. I wasn't smacking my lips.
It sounded like
Hello.
like a fucking horse chewing. Very
Oh
distracting.
wait, is somebody else being obnoxiously chewing and it's not me?
Yeah.
You were kissing.
It's not the other time. Anyway, so
Let's go.
you can very very clearly see, and you feel it's like it's being put in your brain. This information is just being shoved into free neurons, and you feel it in there.
Free neuron.
My bad.
You feel
That's
like
great.
with maybe a couple hours of work, you could copy this down flawlessly to paper with how vivid it is in your mind.
Fenrir accidentally discharges his gun.
Every detail, the mechanism of the counter tensioning spring, the buffering spring, the reasonable magic charge that detonates to actually launch the thing. The adamantine banding along the spike that prevents it from just breaking free and shooting out like a bullet.
I would say, as you're
All in all,
developing all this,
Like, for those that are outside, you just see, like, Greska's eyes are moving around, looking at something, and he just grins. Oh, Heston's gonna love this.
So, if you'd like to add it to your other features and traits in your bio, on your bio page, because it's not really an item.
you learn the schematics for the weapon.
Just call it pile bunker schematics,
Pile bunker.
and then make a note that Brain downloaded it or something.
And Greska, being the arrogant motherfucker that he is curious, does this machine have the capability to upload the sort of mental skills required to make it?
Upload into your own brain?
Oh my god.
Can I get another 2 Constitution checks?
Wait, you mean download?
No, it would technically be an upload from the perspective of the computer.
Oh, yeah.
God damn, man. So much for being made for this.
I know. Actually, Bardic
Luckily-
Inspiration.
Yeah, what?
Luckily, the DC for that was actually 10, so you're fine. Just,
Oh.
And
just
what
such a dramatic shift there.
I know, and the second one, though, is not a 10.
The second one, don't worry about it. That's for something else. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Oh, dear.
But I want it to be higher.
You start speaking in robot voice.
So you do manage to you get the impression that the exact tool proficiencies that you would need, I'm pretty sure you already have.
All I
Sure,
have,
you have jeweler's tools,
yeah.
but it would be basically just an expansion of the same sort of similar set of things. If you would like, you may choose either tinker tools or smith tools.
Lucky you.
Either one would be sufficient to craft this thing.
Yeah, so does that give me tool proficiency, Smith's tools?
If you want the Smith's tools, then sure.
Yeah, now how adding that to
Wait.
my sheet?
Does this mean like you can actually alter your proficiencies?
Why did it go on there twice?
I don't know, but it did.
There we go.
Wait, never mind. It wouldn't know shit about nature.
You know, he rubs his head a bit after that. He can feel what it's doing, moving around, changing, adding things.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like, oh, can I go in again?
I
and
know Kung Fu.
alter my
More or
proficiency?
less, yeah, except it's I know Pile Bunker.
I know Pile Bunker.
But Jonathan sounds like a terrifying martial art.
So your martial art is throwing dynamite?
Yes. Do you want to see?
May I ask
Hey,
to look
whatever
for my
works.
Finally, somebody finishes the meme.
Yeah, but that wasn't the actual. Never mind.
Has it been 30 minutes already?
May I ask to go look for my alchemy jug?
It's in a mile radius.
Yes, it's in a 1 mile radius. I'll walk a mile out and then walk in a circle for a mile.
Dude, you would need my help for that.
Can you please help me find my alchemy jug?
As soon
And
as I'm done here.
having gotten what I wanted, how would I get out? Is that a...
Just
You could
dematerialize
just summon
your-
your clone outside of it.
I would advise against that.
Yeah. Gresko would understand this too, because he understands how much deeper it's connected to him.
Yeah, it would be quite literally like ripping your own brain out. And while barbarians are in fact the true masters of the mind,
Oh, can you look up the
it's
answer?
still not going to survive that.
My no-brain jutsu is undefeated.
Just look up the answer in the.
Hold on, do you know what I'm referencing there? The story where the barbarian killed the Kalashtar psionic by throwing his brain at the
I
psionic.
know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
He threw his own brain at the Psionic.
yeah. He was trying to hit the bad guy with his brain, but instead he rolls a crit fail and
It
then
kills his
critically
wizard.
hits the psionic.
Yeah, it kills him.
Yeah, it's a fucking great story. Also, it's not you're free to pick up the halberd that.
So would it be
tried.
a con check to run through the system to get it to release me in a manner that is safe?
It would be another 2 con checks.
I mean, I'll just pick the halberd up and put it back where I had it.
Oh,
There's 2 con checks for you.
Now I want pizza. The local pizza place's number is 222-2222.
lucky you.
I know that because I used to work at one. I hated it.
222, 22, 22.
Anyways, so you find, you search through what can only be described as, the tree of, systems and whatnot.
Mhm.
And while poking around, you find some, curious things about, this, that, teleporting plants, golem
Is there-
construction. And eventually, you do find your exit.
If there is anything about rocks, minerals, mountains, general mining, I would have wanted to
Look it up.
take that.
Nothing really in this particular one. This one seems to be dealing with, living things or quote unquote living things. Excuse me.
How's his weapon that he was looking up a living thing?
It's
It's
part
like-
of.
It's
Yeah.
schematics and such.
Oh, so is it only a part of the information you need?
No, all the information is there because, it is intrinsically part of Amber, and Amber is a
Mhm.
quote unquote living thing.
Okay.
Yeah. So you do manage to disconnect yourself from it.
So
And now I reveal my insidious plan all along.
I found the security system. He found the.
Those additional constitution checks I've had you make.
Yeah.
There's some extra information that's going to tag along into your brain.
Oh, wonderful. What's that?
Just caught a virus.
Spectral computer.
Stick it in your asshole.
Uh,
I'd like to give you the option on this one
What was
because
this one? Robot sex?
it's pretty. It's going to put a bit of a role-playing burden on you, and I want to make sure you're cool with it.
You look at who you're talking to here in this group.
I'm just making sure you're cool. I do this for literally anyone. All right?
Mm-hmm.
Who's gonna do it to me?
The gist of it is that every once in a while, your voice is just going to go into a, this is an error kind of monotone.
Robotic.
Whatever you're saying will continue to be said, but if you could possibly add that, that would be awesome.
Can I change that?
Maybe.
Persecution. Ah, very well then.
God.
I guess that works too.
I'm basically going to turn into HK-47.
Yeah.
Sure. This isn't something I'm going to make you roll for. It's not really going to have any game effect, but...
Oh, certainly, but,
Well, unless you happen to come across a clan of, robot hating elves or something.
but if I'm going to have to get into the groove of sometimes pushing it in there.
Yeah, I swear to you, I am a real boy.
It would be more like righteous indignation. I will be obliterating you now.
Error 404.
And with that, you are, well, it's not as if the chair would have really held you anyway, but you're released from it.
All right.
Your head definitely feels heavy.
And
I am now just imagining that occurring at the most inopportune times. Like, I will be eliminating you. Just mid shout.
Oh,
You need to realize what's happened.
He starts telling everybody.
Objective indifference. I will break your kneecaps.
That would be more terrifying.
That sounds more terrifying than the original.
Anyways, from Eric.
Yes.
At about this time, you're going to finish vacuuming the chest.
Does anybody here not know what HK-47 sounds like?
Not exactly.
No, I don't either.
Query, is there someone that you need killed, Master? Statement. More questions. Wonderful.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Request.
I can't skip on my own. Oh, well.
Yeah, I noticed. There you go. Oh, wait, one more.
There we
There
go.
you go.
Oh, I thought you.
You know how he has to state his emotion.
I thought I set up a DJ role on the server, but apparently I didn't.
I thought you had too, and I thought you'd given me it.
I'll
Oh,
quickly
boy.
do that.
Or you had revoked it at some point.
No, it's just, I think I was lazy and never set it up.
Cool.
Alright, let's go ahead and assign some roles here. Roles. DJ. Roles. DJ.
Just everyone having DJ.
Roles. DJ.
DJ Nay.
And over here, under Nebula, roll Degenerate.
Doesn't mean
We already
degenerate?
have that.
Degenerate.
Degenerate, yeah.
Degenerate. Alright, I'm gonna queue up something horrible, and I want
Somebody just stop it.
somebody to stop it.
Ping pong.
Oh god. Oh, you did it.
It is done.
The evil has been defeated.
Congratulations, you all level up in real life.
That was overkill.
Choose one from the following. Worsening vision, back pain, gout, some form of cancer, ear problems.
Yeah, I've already got
Sounds
two of
about
those,
right.
so
Yeah, I do.
I'm gonna have to go with gout.
Go for the Holy Trinity.
Yeah,
You
wait
have
a sec.
elected cancer.
Wait,
No, wait. Bro, my eyes are bad.
You
But,
can't
was that
have,
enough? Was that enough
can't
for
have
level
two
up?
of
the god.
kidding,
It's
well,
up to you.
We've killed more than
With how
God.
I've been doing the level ups in this game,
No. Not yet. We need to kill one more.
honestly, Yeah, we need to go kill another god. Hang on.
Hang on, let me ring up my
No, we-
local deity. We're gonna go murder his ass.
No,
You
just,
are the
no,
best.
just
Oh shoot!
With
Did we
how
even?
handling level ups in this, it's more of it's like a session based type thing.
I
More
understand.
tracking your session. So
Yeah, I get it.
technically now,
I was just
However-
curious if this was the plan.
however,
You need the music.
I will give you guys a little bonus for doing this because that fight was me being an absolute dickest I can be. I mean,
You
come
just-
the fuck on. Guaranteed automatic hit 75 damage twice around. That ain't fair.
And
took
the only reason we really stood a chance is Greska took every single one of those.
Well, Amber took one.
Yeah.
One.
and I think Fenrir took another one.
Yeah, I
No.
think Fenrir took one too.
And I just
Cool.
sat in an anti-magic sphere the entire time, being
Yeah,
useless.
Yeah, no, let's just go message Sand Against Reason real quick, like calling him a bitch.
Fenrir actually never took one.
No,
Took what?
Resplendence of Hope.
Resplendence of Hope, you're a bitch. Your mother doesn't love you.
No, it's like this. Resplendence of Hope, we turned your sword into a retard.
We bimbofied your sword. What are you gonna do about it, bitch?
I heard he was talking shit.
Oh.
Although, I'm gonna be honest. What you really got me afraid of is this guy.
Yeah.
You know, he's kind of a fucking mountain.
Right. Was there anything else?
But you know, I still take out his kneecaps.
You have a
Any
weapon
rigid kneecaps.
specifically designed to take out his kneecaps.
Here, fight this guy.
I can't see.
No.
You know,
Nice to know where you
Oh,
draw your
you
lines.
don't want to deal with 9 attacks around.
Not unless I can make 9 attacks against him around in return, per Greska.
We'll get
it's
there.
sort of weird how like all the ones we have really had any negative interactions with are the good ones.
Okay.
The quote unquote good one.
Yeah, let's try not to read too much into that, shall we?
Uh-huh.
You guys aren't playing a villain campaign, no.
How have you guys not realized yet that Greska's kind of a dick?
No, it's like
Have you
Alright, so
realized that the
fair.
rest of us are either, completely indifferent towards it or, just flat out
You
don't care as a
successfully
character?
finished pulling everything out of the chest, and I imagine also counting and cataloging it.
Oh yeah.
The fucking counting mastermind that is Ramirez. Is this what you do every night? You're just counting the twigs in the forest, and that's why you're so fucking fast and good at it.
All the
What?
twigs in the forest.
Yeah,
3, 6, 2.
Remember, I did just get zapped into a freaking computer.
Yeah, but I'm the one that became part robot because of it.
Yeah, but my counting skill went up by 2 points.
Yeah, it's now at -7 instead of -9.
Exactly.
Alright, so you wanted to,
Cold.
Yeah.
Well, at first I wanted to see like if there's anything special on the box. or anything
it's
like
a
that.
wooden chest. There's literally nothing special about it.
Okay. So cold. Little rock to put me back. It was this one to sing. So I'll tell you what I want when I really want. So tell me what you want when I really want.
You get sent to limbo.
And then
Because if you want to be my lover, you have to get with my demons.
And then I'm actually gonna drop water on this one from my little what do you call it?
Did it ask you to make it
I don't have a
wet?
flask.
Decanter of infinite water. One of the most
no.
useful magic items in existence.
Yeah, but you're thinking water skin.
Yeah, water skin. There we go. Another chest. Oh wow. What's in this
Ooh,
one?
piece candy. Ooh, piece candy.
What is in that one? Thanks, past me. That's real fucking helpful.
Oh, you didn't actually put anything in there?
Chest number 4 to be determined.
Oh,
Roll later.
Can I have the chest?
that's an
I'm
indeterminate.
gonna
testing, yeah?
quickly. I'll be right with you.
Hmm.
Yeah. So far, I've found 2 of 4 chests.
What level are you guys?
We are
17.
17.
Ulrich is
Oh boy,
actually.
I get 9th
15.
level spells next level up.
Yeah. Well, you'll be leveled up to our level at the
Yeah,
next one, so
18.
you'll be upping 2.
Yeah.
So you'll be 18 on the next one. Well, technically, you'll be up 3.
No,
Yeah, you're jumping from 15 to.
I'm
18.
at 16, Ramirez.
Oh, I thought you were up down to.
No.
Let's see what this random loot generator generates.
Give me some powerfulness.
That is a lot of loot.
Oh no, it's just gems again.
You know what? No. Let's roll with it. Let's roll with this. So there's a lot of gems in here.
Mm-hmm.
There's 125 types of gems, in fact.
Oh dear.
Are there any diamonds?
Chest.
I
No,
think that's like the one thing that isn't in here.
Why would we even need
That's number
diamonds
4.
though? Specifically.
Revive.
But we
Revive.
have our.
You
Well,
yeah,
wouldn't.
we'll just have more. Just think about that.
So
And we'll have
it's
something
going to
to
be
bribe.
uploaded as a text file.
Alright.
Being
We'll be.
fair.
Yeah, we'll have
That's the wrong
someone bribed
Can-
out of existence. Oh, not
That's
the
a
message.
virus.
There. Put it in this channel.
Uploaded. Okay. And the
Yeah,
TSR
but we-
general.
That doesn't. Oh,
Oh,
there, now it
it's a download thing, so.
I haven't been paying much
You
attention.
just gave me a
to what's
virus.
going
I'm rolling random Cheshire because I left a note to myself to do that, but never did.
on.
So, why is Alexandrite so varied? Oh, I didn't actually realize.
Oh my god, that's a lot.
wow, yeah, that
That is way too much. Oh, what? Moonstone? Oh, cool.
one zircon.
Moonstone.
Yeah, I can evolve my Clefairy into Clefable now.
So there's a second one there, which contains the art objects.
Oh, those things that we never actually interact with.
Well,
There's only
if we
one
could
amber in
see
here.
them, we'd probably interact with them more.
And
Rhodonite.
A perfect rose in temporal stasis worth 7,000 GP. What?
What the fuck?
Art objects in D&D are fucking bonkers, man.
oh yeah.
Dude, these are all gems. That is so crazy.
And can I get somebody to roll me a d20?
I will.
Oh wait, I
There
found
is
it.
actually something in the art set that Gresko would want to keep for himself.
All right. And can I get one more person to roll me a d20?
That will do it.
Oh, shit.
Wait,
And then
there's 6.
Sorry. Go ahead then.
All right, 2, 7, 11. I guess I'm going 2, 7, 11.
Or to 2 7-Elevens.
So just across the street.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put these in the chat here.
You're just gonna go across the street, you say? Okay. There we go. Random message from. Oh, Cloak of Magic site. Detect magic at will and true seeing 3 per day.
Oh,
That
nice.
sounds really nice.
Wait, is that something that is in the compendium?
Nope.
No? Oh, sure. Okay.
Oh
I-
boy.
Immune to poison
To be
condition.
fair, I
unknown.
don't get poisoned a lot anymore.
Wait. What is a periapt again?
A necklace.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, wait. a
It's
sec.
not something you have to attune to, right?
No, it's
So no.
Okay.
It's yeah, it's good. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
That would actually have been helpful for Gonk,
Mm-hmm.
Fenrir.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're not paying attention, are you? Wait, well, how come there's 2 text messages?
A ring of
Cross
nope.
out.
Ring of-
Washes.
Rewash.
Nah, I'm just fucking with you guys.
The thing is, all I can imagine is because Wish is such a world-altering spell, the Ring of Three Washes instead casts a great flood upon the continent.
Wait,
Oh,
Have you seen that image of Mr. Clean staring out at the horizon while meteors fall? And it's doing it will all be clean. That's what I picture 9th level wash being.
You summon forth the greatest of all cleansers, Mr. Clean, and he shall remove the grime of the world.
Unframing painting. Unframed painting?
Unfortunately, you are part of the grime of the world. Be cleansed.
Mhm.
And he has at will summoned scrubbing bubbles as his companion.
Hide of the sinner.
And we don't know what it does.
We got an
Identify.
identifier.
That's after identifying it. I'm just going with the
Oh,
the assumption that you're identifying this shit.
Yes. Yes, we are.
sinner.
Oh, and because no box of loot is complete without one.
A tongue.
A bag of holding. You can tell the
Yeah,
fuck else would all that shit fit in there.
It's a trunk of holding.
It's a greater bag of holding. You can fit literally anything in it.
Greater bags of holding are a thing, but they're like
A greater bag
how
of
much
infinite
bigger they are.
space.
Ring of Tingling. Wearer knows the shocking touch, cantrip, and can cast it as a bonus action. Okay.
Random objects.
I
I have-
believe that no pile of loot is complete without at least one magic ring. So,
Give
Can I
that to to
so
Yay.
No, I am not gonna wed your wife.
So that's
Give me the ring of wedding.
that's basically
Like,
just
thing like
that's just a joy buzzer.
yeah,
But
that's exactly what it is.
yeah.
I can punch
like,
somebody
worse.
and then be like, haha, idiot, get shocked.
Haha, motherfucker.
So that hide of the sinner, do you have any physical description for it?
Any physical description for what now?
The
Hide of the
hide of the sinner.
It looks to be a complete intact suit of human skin, roughly stitched together.
Oh, I'm out.
Yo, I
Where
want
is
it. I'll eat it.
No.
No.
I know.
It is flexible but very resilient.
So we could almost pass off Ulrich as a person.
Ramirez, do you want another skin suit?
Dude, it's really skin over skin. So
Come on, you should know that you don't wear leather over leather. Jeez.
It'd be like wearing leather armor over plate armor at this point.
Yeah. Which is even worse.
I
Imagine
mean,
how
it
sweaty
would-
that would be.
It wouldn't reduce the effectiveness of the plate mail.
Actually, I think it kind of would, because you wouldn't be able to move as easily. Because like the binding effect of the leather being on top would actually cause the plates to sort of seize.
There's a
Well, I
reason
mean-
you put leather under your mail, and even then you normally don't put leather under mail because God, that's uncomfortable.
you're
That's
saying
while it is uncomfortable, it is a good idea to put something under mail. because
Typically they'll put a gambeson though, which is cloth and a lot less fucking
it's like-
horrible.
Actually, Boxy,
Mhm.
a gambeson is only partially cloth. Most of it is actually down stuffing, like a pillow.
so my
More stuff between you and whatever's trying to kill you is better, right?
so I should have taken taping.
The best thing to put between you and something trying to kill you is, about a mile.
Yeah,
Yeah.
distance counts there.
Unless
You
you got a
know.
rail gun.
Or, it's Greska and he's gonna chase you down in seconds.
No,
Hide of
it's,
sinner.
it's
It's Greska. He's right next to you when you
Plane
he
shift at
slots you
will
up
to
front.
hell.
True. Hold up. Wouldn't Height of Sinner belong to either a cleric or what are you, Fauster again? Part?
A bard.
Not
Paladin.
bard, but you took something else.
Paladin.
Oh, paladin.
Paladin. Yeah. either
He's a
paladin
pally boy.
or a
Hey,
cleric.
pally boy.
He's a barded.
I
Bardadin.
think this would be a bad thing to take for both a cleric or a paladin, Ramirez.
No, dude, friggin' who else would wear like the skin of a sinner?
Me?
That's not.
Someone who's a sociopath?
Me?
Actually, Height of Sinner, dude.
A skeleton who needs skin.
Exactly. I was gonna say that.
I have a ring of disguise. Fuck you.
That doesn't actually give you skin. It just makes it look like you have skin.
And that's
Yeah,
enough,
exactly.
isn't it?
All right, so
He
on to the next
enjoys the freeness that being made of bones and a robe gives him.
Nothing
other
special
than
about this room
his-
anymore? Or this chest?
No, nothing. Absolutely nothing special about it besides the fact that I literally just generated the loop randomly.
Yeah.
Okay,
It didn't have anything in it for a second when you first opened it, and you just saw that little spinning loading icon,
The buffer icon.
and it just fucking exploded with gemstones and shit.
Yeah.
All right. Well, are you going to water the plant?
Yes, I will. Drink my pate. Okay, and I had already gone this way, and then to go back is through this one. Drop of blood. Prick my finger again.
Finger's probably gonna hurt by now.
Yeah.
By the
Oh, well,
way,
it's a different finger.
Do you want me? Do you just want to progress all the way back to where everybody else is?
Yeah, essentially progress back to where I was before.
In the room, or
In the room. Hold there was something there. Just snow, wasn't it?
yeah, there's just snow out there.
Okay, so, because there was going to be other stuff I wanted to look at. The other rooms. Hold up, let's see. This one just leads back to the entrance.
Yeah.
This one I have not dealt with before, actually.
You'll have to
I'll have-
recast your speak with plants.
Yeah, I'll have to. What do you call it? Upcast it, or down? No, yeah, I have to upcast. I can't downcast.
Oh, I don't have any 9th level spell slots. I'll just use this 8th level to cast Wish.
Totally effective.
I'm using 4th for that one.
Alright, let me zoom in, see which plant this is.
Yeah, it's a bit hidden in the shadows.
Grab a branch.
Grab a branch. So just hold on to it. Okay, hold.
It's very painful. Has a lot of thorns, but it works.
Mm-hmm. Oh, another chest.
Not the
Open.
chest.
You know, honestly, Angel should sing when this chest opens. Have you ever wanted a potion?
Have I ever wanted a potion?
Yes, have you ever wanted a potion?
Yes, I did.
Cool. Because now you have about 50 of them.
Greater, lesser, you know.
Assorted. Some of them even don't really look like healing potions, honestly. Yeah, there's like 50
They're
or
all-
60 potions in there.
Okay.
Alright,
Chest.
let me get the exact number. There is 55 potions and 2 elixirs.
And 2 elixirs.
Yes.
Okay.
That will definitely take some doing to identify.
Okay. All that needs to be identified. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Alright, so going back. Hold on to the branch again. Alright, and that one leads to the outside. This one's back to that one room. That one I already went through that one completely. This way. Okay, that one I actually ran into the plant for that one.
Also, random question: do you guys want to take your rest now? While
Sure.
Ramirez is
That's what
Bring him up.
Ulrich's been doing,
Yeah.
sitting on the ground and resting, because he
This one.
doesn't actually sleep anymore.
light a fire,
Produce flame.
and the fire alarm is off now.
Whoosh! Oh shit! Now I'm foamed again.
Wait, does that? No.
I'm going to try to.
Flare action. Someone lit the fire already.
I didn't start the fire.
Yep.
Open chest.
Ramirez, it's gonna be loaded when he gets back.
Yes, and I can't wait for him to get back because I want to look for my alchemy jug.
Forgot you lost that.
Isn't there a spell for that?
Yeah, I have locate object, but it's only within 1,000 feet, so we have to travel across the 1 mile radius.
Is it like a ritual or is it a slot?
Slot, I believe.
Ah, okay.
Let me see. Spells. Locate object. Yeah, it's a concentration up to 10 minutes. Now you use a forked twig for it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are we?
Yeah, so I was just reading through this list to make sure that I didn't do anything stupid,
Oh, okay.
like give you a ring of 3 wishes or something.
Oh no. If it's there, it's there.
I mean, if you did, like in all likelihood, the smart ones here wouldn't use it.
Greska isn't smart.
Yeah, neither is Fen, and Fen wants things, and that's a problem.
Yeah. You know what?
Although I think Greska's wording might be both specific and broad enough to not immediately backfire upon him.
Well, it does depend on what you ask for, because there are specific bounds in which it can be used without a monkey paw. It's just
Like,
when you
guess
go
what I
outside of those that they hurt.
I just found a deck of cards.
Nope. With that, I'm gonna go get more food. I'll be back. Have fun with that deck of cards.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did someone say deck of cards?
Yeah, playing cards.
I'm hearing deck of terrors again. All right. So this box, Ramirez, only contains 3 things.
Mm-hmm. Wait, can't I put on the cloak of true seeing or whatever?
It requires attunement.
Oh, okay.
I'd probably add that as a note on there.
Oh no, it wasn't on there.
Yeah, no, I was saying I probably should add a note on the cloak of magic site that
Okay.
requires attunement. Although it's got an activated ability, so it's obviously requiring attunement.
Mhm.
Same with the Ring of Tingling, actually. Rope of the Warmind.
Ring of the Warmind, you say?
Hey, wait a second. Planes are technically sideways helicopters.
I'd actually say helicopters are like sideways planes.
Yeah, but a plane is a sideways helicopter.
Dick is a sideways.
Shut
Well,
up.
that's, you know.
So it contains only those 3 items, Ramirez.
Robe of the War. Okay, cool. Robe of the Warmind, Spear of the Old King, and Helm of the Host. What that? What the? That's not the same helmet.
You mentioned a spear, and all I could think of is having it be the point of my pile bunker.
Spear of the Old King.
Oh, sorry, that should be pluralized. Spear of the Old Kings.
Okay. I'm like, there's a single king? Okay. So change it to kings. Robe of the Warmind, Spear of the Old Kings, and Helm of a Host. The helm is just a helmet, right?
Yeah, it's a helmet.
And what's a host?
You
So
have
is
no
your
idea.
Okay, I'm not gonna put
The reason I'm telling you the names of these out is because they're literally, tagged with these names. With neat little tags in Gnomish script.
Gnomish. Oh, because I can read Gnomish now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the chest only had those 3 items in it.
Okay. And right, heading back. Shoot.
I want the ring.
Oh yeah, produce flame.
Just got sticky in the room there.
Mm-hmm.
Right over that up. There.
And then this one just leads back to the opposite side of that one room.
Indeed. Curse you for cutting the knot.
But that would be it then.
Mm-hmm.
I just went through every room.
Yep.
Well, is 10 minutes have gone by yet?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna ask it. Hey, so what do you do? Then I just get pull my before the spell ends. Okay.
Which one were you gonna ask?
The little one over here.
The little tiny spindly one?
Yep. This seems the more threatening one.
I want to tell you just because that one is funny.
Okay.
Toss a coin.
Toss a coin. Okay.
To your Witcher?
I'm glad somebody knows about that.
Yeah.
I don't know a damn thing. I just know the meme.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's all you need to know.
Yeah.
That's what I was referring to. Knowing the meme is half the battle.
Yeah.
The other half is the fact that it is now 1 in the morning for me.
I actually saw the show, so I already finished. I want the new season to come out already.
As for a hint of what's going to happen next week,
It's 12:45.
let's just go ahead and drag that, and that.
Whoa.
More Shining Absolution?
Hello.
Dude, we only bought a copy.
That.
Okay.
Nah, I'm just fucking with you guys.
Shining
If you were
Absolution?
going to do that, I would have demanded you make the change to my last stand that I want it to be now.
That would have made sense, actually.
I would have thought that they would have maybe been drones, but I don't know. Like just yeah.
Nah, what you guys are gonna have to deal with is probably this.
Veil of Truth, really?
Veil of Truth is a queen.
Although, honestly, maybe this.
9 blades to the forge. Oh my gosh, no, too scary.
You know an enemy is scary when something this size stands on par with something this size.
Mm-hmm. I've learned that you make a monster scary by making them bigger than everything else. And for some reason, the players have some preconceived notion that it's gonna be, fucking destructive. Granted, it usually is, but I want to make a giant-ass bunny that, has 1 hit point. It's just a gargantuan bunny.
Well, the thing about definition is a gargantuan bunny would at the very least have its con mod plus 1d20 hit points.
Yeah.
So a level 2 fighter could theoretically
1 round it.
Well, it only has 1 health point.
No, you'd have at least 1d20 plus its con mod.
So minimum something like 3.
Yeah.
Minimum like 2 or 3, yeah. Unless it had a negative con mod, which something that size typically wouldn't, but there's no reason it couldn't.
It's kind of like Waylord. It's lighter than air. It just kind of flies.
Boom, they're hollow.
You
oh yeah, I
you
did
kill
take
it, and you hear this like like the balloon emptying sound.
And it just flies off into the distance as all of the air escapes.
In any case, if you all want to move towards the center of the room there.
For some reason, I was thinking that you wouldn't happen to have a room where like you would have like the same looking plant.
No, that literally just stays back outside out front.
Okay.
If you guys hadn't broken a wall, at least one section of this would have only been accessible by going to the outside plant.
Mm-hmm.
But you guys broke the wall, so whatever.
Yep.
The walls are indestructible.
Honestly, the only part about it that I am mad about is the fact that I was like, yeah, they're gonna probably try and break the wall, so I should probably have something on that. And I was like, oh wait, anti-magic field. Fuck.
Yeah, you really.
You see, the thing is, if it wasn't for the thing teleporting in or attempting to teleport in, I wouldn't have used it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have even thought about the spell because I wouldn't have looked that far into my spell list for how to break a wall.
Also, I'm turning off your anti-magic field because if you guys want to go ahead and take a short rest, long rest, whichever you prefer, it doesn't. I don't know if it doesn't matter. You are safe in this place for now.
Long rest, of course.
And with that,
I am going to take a long rest and get all my fucking smells back.
Your foot smells bad.
How did you? You know what? I'm not even going to question your deaf ass.
to be honest, I heard that too. So
Long,
Yeah.
long
Like,
rest.
There was no getting Ulrich out of there without a long rest at that point.
To recover everything.
He was done.
And Gruska